Oh crap, I have my mic on. You heard that. Wait. Oh wait, I'm just going to try something quick. Please. By the way, please ignore this message. A bot that's channel that I kind of don't want. Nope, it didn't work. Wait, did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay, yay, the bot's gone. Couldn't help but notice there was a bot in my chat. I'm going to just this message for you guys. Wait, oh god dang. Sorry, just getting some things set up. Yeah, I'm just going. Yeah, I don't know. Like recently, I haven't there a lot of like the bots in chat have been gone recently, and I've been happy about that. I couldn't help but notice that I had this a new one in chat that somehow didn't get purged. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really want those things hanging around scraping our chat data and like inflating numbers with like, their fake views and stuff like that. Like it hurts that we're small, but I mean, at least we're all real. That's something I take pride in. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Hi there, everybody. My name is Aaron Circle, the human reincarnation of a primordial circle. Today we are back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last stream we ended the stream with catching the doppelganger Orin, kidnapping and replacing one of our camp guests, the little kid Yenna. And now we're finally entering into the lower city. And so I just took it out and we are in the final area. This is like literally like the final two areas of the game that I'm in. And it's like, oh my god, please, 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 let's finish this game already. I love it so much, but it's so freaking long. But yeah, how's it all going for you guys? It's the weekend, it's Sunday, final day before back to work, back to school. Let's make the rest of the night count. You all right? Oh yeah, and let's do the greeting. Only appropriate for a dragon. Let's do the roar in 3, 2, 1. And there's the roar. Yeah. Hey Brandon, hey Leon. How's it going, you guys? Hope things are going good for you. The higher difficulty in an RPG increases the chance of unlocking a new role. This is on all RPGs, by the way. Hunting, yeah, dude. You're on that hunt. You're on that hunting grind. My god. I'm going to blink. Like, I'm going to blink my eyes, turn around, and tomorrow you're going to be like you'll be finishing the game 100% on Steam. Just blasting through progress on everything with every single armor set and stuff. Like, sheesh, dude. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. You're insane how quickly you're progressing. This role is known as the victim. The higher the difficulty in an RPG, the chance of unlocking a new role. The victim. The victim? Is that just like a victim? Can't say. Just like the people that just get stuck in the game loop and aren't able to progress because the game's difficulty is just too hard for them or something. Also on the haunted hell scenario. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, we're wearing the jacket today. I haven't worn my jacket in a while. Like, I haven't worn my jacket in a hot minute. Like, I haven't streamed with my jacket on in a while. I don't know, like, the reason why is mostly because it just doesn't fit with, like, the hand cam, with, like, the hand asset. Like, I guess you could kind of, like, say, like, maybe I just have my sleeves rolled up to my forearm while I'm playing and just accept it like that. But I think it just looks more weird without thing, and like, it adds to the like, it removes from the immersion of me playing the game. But since Baldur's Gate is, like, you know, mostly point and click, I figured, you know what? I haven't worn my jacket in a while. Like, I spent a lot to get this jacket made for me and stuff. It'd be a shame not to use it. So today, we're back to the jacket and my little... and my drip. Even though it's not very fantasy-ish. Doesn't match the vibe of Baldur's Gate. Don't wear jackets, they wear you. Jackets wear you. How does that work? It's like you buy them and, like, they're just, like, so flashy that when people look at you, they barely see you. They just see the jacket. Because, like, they stick out like a sore thumb. You get eaten. You get eaten by your jackets? Arrows can be useful in more than just a fight. Shoot a hinge to bring down a brazier, or fire at a lever that is just out of reach. I haven't used a I barely use any of the ranged weapons when you have magic. How do you want to shoot an arrow when you have freaking magic in the game? That's free and renewable. There's an anime where the clothes eat the wearers. Are you talking about, like, Kill la Kill? God, I haven't seen Kill la Kill in such a long time. Yeah, you know, like the one done by Studio Trigger. It's you know, it's canon. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog, the voice actor for Shadow the Hedgehog. In character, he was like, my favorite anime is like Shadow the Hedgehog's favorite anime is Kill la Kill. It's canon. And you can make, yeah, I know. Magic is so good. And you know what? I also, like, I searched it up, and I learned that apparently...
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all.
One thing that I learned is that Minthara and Halsin, they actually don't have much to do in Act 3. So, it's actually, I think it would be fine to actually just send them home. Because while I have the entire group around so I can see all, like, the additional dialogue and stuff and not miss any potential events, like, our crowd's already really, really big. And if I can get rid of some of the less important characters and won't have any real events, like, Halsin's arc straight up ended in Act 2. We finished his main story quest. So, like, let's just send him to camp. They'll watch over things over there. Okay, let's see. Murder, impression, conspiracy. This city has its charms after all. It's an impressive place.
My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthcloim. Huh. I never believed her until now.
Why do you favor an alliance with Gortash?
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace.
Go to camp and wait for me.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset.
I haven't used you in combat once, Minthara. Don't question me. Return to camp.
When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
Ow. What's the bonk for? We're just trimming the numbers a bit so we don't have all of like an entire crowd with us.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove?
The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you, yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
Grove aside, I'm glad you stayed with me.
As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
I'm lit. Is this modded? Yes, it is modded. I mostly like I do mod my games for like quality of life. I don't add completely game-breaking mods to my playthroughs. Like, don't worry about that. I don't add like god items or anything like that to just do infinite attack to make the game a complete breeze. In fact, I pre-patch 7, I modded the game so that I could experience like honor mode difficulty, but still allow me to save the game and reload whenever I wanted to. So like, even though because I didn't feel like tactician was difficult enough. So even though like, even though I can save and load, all my enemies still have like, legendary actions and resistances and stuff like that. I haven't added any of the patch 7 items yet. Extended party outside content, you save and reload. Yeah. Good job, Hodrick. And also, I also made it so I have like an expanded inventory, so like 100 times more inventory space, so that I can just loot whatever I want and don't have to worry about getting overburdened after looting a small amount of items. And so I can just like loot everything that I come across and sell it at ease. As well as my most cheaty, this one's my most cheaty patch that I added. Like the most cheaty mod that I added was a mod that let me use use elixirs as much as I wanted to. And when I say that, it's like when I get an elixir, whenever I use it, it doesn't decrease the number of elixirs that I have. And the reason why I did that is because because they last until long rest elixirs. And I figured as long as I keep a steady supply of elixirs, their effects should be just like practically permanent. They'd be always on all the time. And so I figured, you know what? I just want to have those. I want to be able to use those elixir effects whenever I want. And so I've kind of abused that to use the Hill of Cloud Giant Strength to give certain characters 27 strength when they really don't. And that's my most cheaty one.
Oh yeah, and another quality of life one that I've also did is because you know how like some spells they can be recast and they also last all day, like Long Strider and like Long Strider, Warding Bond, and other things. And I figured if I'm just going to recast them every single day to give myself the full like spell buff list every single time, I made it so I don't have to redo that. So that's why I have like the full list of crazy number of buffs. So those two are probably like my quote unquote cheat. But yeah, I don't do explicit god mode or anything because technically the full strength of everything that I use is all uses in-game mechanics. So this is like power that anybody could achieve even with an unmodded save, unmodded playthrough.
Okay, but yeah, yeah, that's my philosophy on mods. Nothing game breaking, just do the stuff that gives you quality of life. And if it just ends up, and well, maybe a little bit of tweaks just to make gameplay more fun. Because who cares if you mod the game in a single player RPG, anyways, you know? If it was multiplayer, that's where I draw the line. But for a single player experience, have fun, do whatever you want. And yeah, I need you to remain at camp for now.
Wherever you need me.
And I'm glad also, Brandon, I'm glad that you like my model. I worked really hard on like finding all the I worked really hard on finding like the right face, hair, and like appearance mods that I really enjoyed to like create my self-representation in the game. Like I was going for like the what if evil, why hot kind of look. You know how like people are always like, well, how you know how like when you create villains, there's either two ways you can go. You either go and you make them really gross and weird and evil looking, so you can be like, "Ooh, evil is gross and weird," and then sometimes you go the other route, and then everyone's like, "Oh no, I can fix him. I can fix her. Why are you evil?" Because like they're hot for some reason. That's the kind of that latter kind of representation is kind of what I wanted my character to look like. And it especially works since I was going for like I'm playing Dark Urge for my first playthrough. A redemption urge. But yeah, let's continue on before I keep going on a rant and not make any progress. I'll find you when I need you.
You know where to find me. Take care.
And we're never putting them back in our party again because we already have so many people in the party. I'm a vanilla first playthrough kind of person. Sometimes you're a hardcore or permadeath first playthrough. Mods come afterwards. Does look very nice. You can make an ugly villain or a villain that's like a thirst trap. I went for thirst. Yeah, like, because you see, you know how like some people like when they go into character creation, and they make a really ugly character for the lulz. Like they go and they give themselves like they make themselves look like a Dragon Age Veilguard character with like huge gigantic foreheads or weird looking skin and face proportions so that they're super ugly, and they can go, ha, 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 look at my character, he's so ugly and stuff like that. That's like not me. This is my like, if this person is going to be my self-insert in like a fantasy power fantasy, I want to be freaking hot, okay? I want to be hot. I want like, this is my goddamn fantasy, you know? Let me be a 10 out of 10 hot person that I could never be in real life, you know? I want to be the person, like, you know that meme where it's like the guy looks back towards the girl passing by while his girlfriend like looks offended that he looked at her? I want to be the girl that everyone turns their heads to, you know? I want to be that freaking hot. Make it a lobster, but give it an uncanny valley lobster. You want to be isekai? No! Leon, you don't want to be isekai. You don't want to be, like, everyone loves isekai until the moment that, you know, they see the truck running, like, driving down the street towards them while they're trying to while they're trying to cross the street, you know?
Seems like a good
Oh
moment to
God,
talk.
Berserk.
Move along. I've got
It's like of all the worlds that you can reincarnate in, it's like you get sent to Berserk, or you get sent into Westeros of Game and Thrones, like worlds with like you get sent to a low fantasy world with barely any magic, bad high, and barely any magic that's about to like on the verge of death and destruction and everything. It's like there's like you're finally going to isekai, and it's going to be like no magic, no harem, no cheats, no video game system. You're just going to be there, and the world is effed and is dying, and you're going to die probably too. That's going to be how you're going to. That's going to be the world you get reincarnated into. Try and be Geralt of Rivia. Oh yeah, Lower City. Let's also see what everyone else has to say. It looked like we have new dialogue unlocked. Will.
Welcome to the Lower City, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
It looks like he didn't have anything past that. Gale?
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Wait, Geralt appears in Monster Hunter Worlds? Really?
Oh God, I love The Witcher 3. To be honest, I've never played the. To be honest, like I've platinumed The Witcher 3 on my PS4, but I never finished the Blood and Wine DLC for some reason. It's always kind of bugged me that I never finished that. I don't know why I never finished it, even though I love the game so much. And you fight a Leshen. Sheesh. Well, I suppose if there's ever going to be, I thought it was only Final Fantasy that Monster Hunter like collabed with, but Geralt too. It's kind of works actually. Monster Hunter collabing with a Monster Hunter. That'd be pretty cool. You get the armor skin for Geralt and for Ciri. Ah, you can get the Witcher armor, like the wolf set. That'd be cool. But to be honest, like when it comes to like collab characters and stuff like that, like whenever games give you like skins, or whenever games unlock like skins, or they have like collab events, and like you can dress up your character as like the collab characters or the collab costumes, I never really use those personally. It's because like I like because they always look weird and odd to me after a little while, especially like in cutscenes and stuff if they keep those costumes over. Like I prefer immersion over like the novelty of wearing the costume. And so I always go with like their canon outfits. I always try to keep things canon if possible. You romance Gale. I see. I have this mod that made it so I could romance whoever I wanted without consequences. But I have to say, of the romance options that I've seen, I would rank Shadowheart first and then Karlach second. I did Lae'zel just for the sake of doing like seeing Lae'zel's romance route. But I have to say, rather than as a romanceable character, I like Lae'zel really grew on me as a character by herself outside of romance. I like her arc a lot. But when it comes to romance interests, it's Shadowheart and Karlach. Those two are the best. Assassin's Creed, Disney, Resident Evil 3, Mega Man, Street Fighter, Devil May Cry, all those different places. Sheesh. All those things collabed with Monster Hunter. Huh. 3 times just to realize there's more quests than I even thought, like hidden Easter eggs too. Well, I'm gonna hope that I'm really, really thorough with my playthrough. That's why I'm like over. This playthrough's been going on for over 2 months because I explore every single thing that I can and try to get everything. I hope that I didn't miss too much. Like I hope I got like at least 95% of everything.
so that I won't have to worry about that stuff ever again when I do my next playthrough. I don't know, maybe a year or two from now. Gale is a bro though. He is my main fighting team. It's me, Shadowheart, Karlach, Gale. Gale is my bro. He's AoE DPS. Like I'm single person DPS. Karlach is ranged targeted DPS. Gale is AoE DPS, and then Shadowheart's just like she's like Buffer and Beyblade kind of thing. When it comes to the teams.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Shadowheart.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
Yeah, the holy sheesh, having a wizard throwing fireball. Fireball just utterly decimates low level enemies so much. And it's so much better now that we can upcast things. Oh my god. Yeah, Shadowheart. I had her in the team because she's Bae. But oh my god, she missed things she missed so many attacks. It was so sad seeing how horrible her hit rate was. It's good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expected.
Wait, are the commands in the... Oh, they are. Oh my god. It's because Thanks for catching that, Coney. It's because I went and copy-pasted the title from the previous Baldur's Gate stream, and then I guess I accidentally missed the commands.
Sheesh. Thanks for the head pat. Thanks for catching that, Coney. You know what? Let's just get a little kiss.
Of course.
Just to start the stream. May I have a kiss?
I suppose you've earned it.
It's nice. I like being able to kiss your bae. How are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's
No,
close
that's a
and my
lot of
parents are
damage!
Close, I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Coney, you're like blushing as if if you play Baldur's Gate, I bet you would kiss your romance partner every opportunity you would get. You're like, ooh, ooh, and like I bet you would do the exact same. I have no shame. If you're going to give me the option to kiss the girls, I'm going to kiss them.
Change my drip.
I made it back.
Why you want to change it?
I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Asterion?
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
If you wanna, okay, I have my jacket on, jacket off, hat on, hat off. I have sunglasses. I have a mask, and I also have gamer hands, and I have phone. So yeah, you have your options. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Will Carlock Shadowheart Lazo Yahira?
Yes?
Bone and shades.
I'm just playing Baldur's Gate while on my phone. Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Nine Fingers. A name that could make a city guard tremble. If they aren't already on her payroll, that is. She runs the guild, which itself runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
The tourist fit. I mean, we're finally in Baldur's Gate, you guys. We're finally in Baldur's Gate. It's time to, take all the selfies. Get the pictures of all the landmarks here. Where's the gate itself? Where's the Balding Gate that the city's named after? I didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
You were telling me about the Harpers? Never mind. Okay, we finished all that. Okay, everyone's dialogue is finished. Okay, of the two, we have to fight Gortash and Orin. If we do... I think Orin threatened if we didn't do Gortash first, she would kill our party member. But luckily, Orin only kidnapped Yenna. And I feel like of the two, I like Gortash more than Orin, so I want to kill Orin first. Because at least Gortash is like lawful evil. Like, he's an evil guy, but at the end of the day, he realizes he can't rule over a city of ash, you know? He needs the people to live, even if they will be enslaved under his rule. Orin is just a straight up crazy lady that wants everything and everyone to die. We need to get rid of her. If I do the robots disable the, if I do Gortash disable the robots, I'm not doing Gortash first. I'm going to go for Orin. And to do Orin, rescue Orin's victim, impress the murder tribunal on the first list of appeal. If you kill 2 targets on this list and bring a severed hand as proof, you can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Investigate the murders. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Lorgan's murders linked to a wider plot. So we gotta look into the list. The list is what'll... Oh god, I think I have hiccups. The list is what'll get us admission to Orin's hideout. So Duke Stelmane killed Lorgan, the temple priest killed Dribbles the Clown, Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree. Next on the list, we're not going to kill them. I think we're going to prevent their murders because we're doing a good person run. Cora Highberry, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Cora Highberry. Gauntlet Davella, Murder target, Rovere. Frank. Wizard of Waterdeep. Azor's Palace, Figaro. Nesha. Alexander. Sorcerer Studies. Frame. Baroque and Cora. Cora Highbury. This person here. No. I'll, like, it's fine, dude. I'll figure it out on my own.
How are we gonna support ourselves? You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Asparagus Millet. Ugh.
My
Imagine
God,
being
our
named
dairy
Asparagus
goats.
when you wake up.
I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
A herd of dairy goats.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Sheesh, the refugees are not happy.
Let's see.
Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join the other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Help the hag survivors. Oh god, Auntie Ethel is going to come back. Rat trouble. Hire the stomping boards of rat catcher and your troubles are over. Be wary of foreigners. For the stout and sturdy, stay tonight at Elsa. Just checking out the posters so that I can set any flags. Because you never know, like... Oh wait, what was that one? Find the night song. Speak to Lorakan. Yeah, because like you never know what random piece of parchment is going to update a quest, right? So if I'm not going to read it all, might as well like, you know, click them really quickly.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
You're a terrible salesman. Get your act together. I'll take one, sure. God, kid, learn how to speak. Silverbell Melody Extravaganza coming soon. Lord Gortash to become first ever Archduke. Ooh, wait. Holy sheesh. That's a hanging thing.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
How about you wait until I commit a crime before threatening?
By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
I'm hoping for a more challenging fight. To be honest, the only fights I've really had trouble with... by the way, like, while I have the expanded party mod, I have a mod in here that makes it so that only the 4 characters that I decide actually join the fight. So I'm not, like, completely breaking the game in, like, action economy. But, the only fights that I've had trouble with so far, even on honor mode difficulty fights, are the Act 2 final battle and the Golem from Act 1. Everyone else has been pretty easy, not gonna lie. I think I'm just really good at min-maxing when I have all the materials that I have.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10.
Does anyone have any useful information?
Don't get too comfortable.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absoluters are back.
I won't lie, it's kind of crazy that how many NPCs have fully voiced lines, you know? It's kind of crazy.
In the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Starry?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Why is his fist bouncing on one leg?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Is this one of the Blaze Porter's infamous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaze Porter I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Pretend to punch him? You're a flaming fist. How dare you steal from the people you're supposed to protect?
I'm sorry, all right? It was the spur of the moment. And I'm sorry.
Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
They're too busy visiting Mademoiselle's guys and gals. If you're here to report something.
Steel watch.
Good day, citizen.
Broken oak hide. These are the fists. The Basilisk Gate Barracks.
I am never.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya?
Gauntlet Thunder.
I like the look of you. You can clearly hold your own. Tell me, if you had two wimps who slept through their shifts, what would you do?
Exactly as you're doing. Push them until they collapse.
Glad to know I've still got it. Let's see if we're both right.
Fist Clover.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
I'm glad that at least some of the Baldurins think I'm handsome. You know, like, the people at the circus, they were all commenting on how ugly I was, you know? I was like, you guys... I'm glad, like, at least the city people, they know how beautiful my face is.
Speak to one of the other fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
About time.
Ras and Muria.
The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
No, but I'm still handy with a hammer and chisel.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
What do the Flaming Fists have? What's in these barracks? Laura.
To come here. How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Examine the Flaming Fist. DC 18. Nice. First roll of the night. Success.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Another side quest. Gotta find the daughter. Have you searched for your daughter?
Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I could think of. She's gone.
Someone's tampered with the Flaming Fist's memory.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless
What-
you count
what
a couple
happened,
of old
Audrey?
drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look.
Hmm.
It was awful.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, it's the wrong one. This lady says her daughter is Vanra. The girl abducted from our camp is Venna. The name is similar, and their hair color is similar, but they're different. So it's not. And even though one's looking for a mom, this lady's looking for her daughter. It's two separate cases, even though it's like super similar. The difference is that one is alive. We don't know her daughter's alive. We know that Venna's mom is most likely dead, but we don't know about her daughter. I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Another side quest I achieved. And sheesh. For a random mother, for her to be level 8, like she's not even like a fighter or anything. And she's a level 8? My god.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Really, lady? Who's manipulating
Blaise
them?
Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
There's nothing to worry about. Let's see what else is in this place. Don't mind me, I'm just going to explore your barracks as I please. Cook Camaros.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Baldur's Gate Resistance would be wild, and you mean tell me 4 regular people could junk Bernard? Yeah, some of these people, they're higher level than I was when we killed General Thorm. When he took the place of the Avatar of Merkel and everything and became that giant skeleton monster. We were like what, level 8, level 9 at the time? And you just have casual guards walking around here, like normal guards, and they're level freaking 11. Prison entrance. Can we walk in here? Whoa, we can. and we got experience for it. What is down here? Not allowed to walk in those places yet. Fist Erin.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go
Very nice.
spoiling it.
Fist Smith, whatever.
Don't go looking for trouble.
And the folks are worried about the hours. Yeah, just send the normal guards. They look more than capable enough.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Hello, hello. Don't mind me. Just walking through your prison, like it's totally normal. There's Steel Watcher.
Be vigilant.
Be vigilant, citizen.
That might be worth a look.
A hole. Useful if we have hit latrine. Hi, speak to Nine Fingers Keem at the guild hall. In the latrine? I'm not heading down into the sewers just yet.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll go and explore the sewers at a different entrance, an official entrance. I'm not crawling through the toilet. We'll come back to this place later. We'll come back to this prison later. To rob it of anything that's useful. But, okay. I'll accept, you know, walking through here to get like a couple extra quests and stuff. The Duke's Mouth. Steel Watcher maintenance. Dave Vanra.
Mercenary they may be, but father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
Yourself.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
That felt great.
And you?
Strange Beggar Lumbar? He's an undead.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
He's just taking those hits for no
Decay
reason.
hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
A strange way to earn your keep. Too many take you up on this.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Sure, why not? Let's punch him. Wait, stench of death. Undead Fortitude. When it reduces your hit points, regain 1 hit point instead, unless damage is radiant or caused by. Affect any reeks of decaying matter. A sour greenish smell like a waft from unkept tunes. Resistance against everything. Sheesh.
Think you can take me on?
You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
That's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
Wait, there has to be something this guy has to offer. Wait. So, like, you just punch him, and
Back for more.
private quest. Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. Better this way. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
Okay, yeah, we'll leave him alone for now. I bet we're going to come back to him later. Random alley. Double doors. It's locked.
Shame. Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
See people of all sorts in
Should
here.
do it.
What's in here?
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Found severed pelvis. Balthazar the Fifth. Effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? Well, so that's another piece of the clown.
Clothes. What an end for Dribbles the clown.
Man, how many pieces of dribbles are we going to find? Wait, there's no head.
Silent.
There's no head. We can't. Why was this one just having a random clown torso? Yeah, Brandon, just be careful with spoilers, by the way. Like I don't mind, like, you commenting on stuff that's happening, but, like, try not to spoil anything in the, about, like, what certain people might be about. Like, if I'm about to...
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
If, like, I'm about to miss something, like, really, really basic and move on, that is really important, then sure, chime in and to, like, let me know I'm about to miss something. But try not to spoil anything, like, that might happen in the future. Elfsong Tavern. Investigate the murders. Gauntlet de Vela. Citizen. Catriono.
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance.
Elfsong Tavern.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
Wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Oh, Lacrissa.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Hold up.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet in the Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here we are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
How about a kiss then?
Back in the Grove, I'd have taken you up on that. But my situation has changed somewhat. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
A bet is a bet. She survived all the way. Still as flirty as ever, I see. What'd she give us?
Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. Githyanki writes symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes.
Part of a time quest.
When they aren't in fierce battle with
Sheesh.
death.
It's okay, it's okay. But he's part of a time quest. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't miss the start of it then. Let's see. Alan 8.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Usually you'd think it'd be in the opposite, but in here, I guess, in Baldur's Gate, murders are just like another attraction, huh? I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
You want 200 gold to sleep next to a murder scene? Really? Come on. Hell yeah.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
I know we have more than enough gold, but still.
The floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Nice, we just got in for free. Nice, nice, nice. So I say with like 20,000 gold in my pocket. It's like, I'm not paying 200 gold. And it's like, I'm just like completely, absolutely loaded. This lady looks a bit important. Level 5 people. Dame Guisarm.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Holy hell, yeah. Like, you could, like, if we ever got asked, like, what's your body count question, and then we'd probably, like, answer, like, something in the hundreds or whatever. And they'd be like, what? You slept with that many people? And it's like, no. And it's like, the realization would dawn on them of how many hundreds of people we've slain. But they all just think... The fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway.
How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. When they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm, and then it'll be my turn.
She says that, and she's only level 5 in a world where the random Flaming Fist guard is level 8. She gets eaten alive
I sure
out there.
wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
I know something about knocking heads together. Adieu, lady. Caloric Britain.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
A new man? Who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man.
Baldur's Mouth. Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Sudden earthquake shaking our homes. Okay, yeah, we're here to talk to an investigator.
What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Here's Oma.
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
That puffed up parvenu, go.
Ears. Oh my god, I think I know why her name was Ears. Is this like the VIP section? Phillips Brogan.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
Dwarf in red.
What are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth.
Your name isn't Dolor, is it?
No. And it isn't Sucker or Patsy either.
All the walnuts. Dare Precocia. Harvard Wilbury.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
The famous actor Kevin Hart. I'll bite. What's this laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffo Yocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
All right, you're on. It's got to be better than killing rats.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
People laugh at this?
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
They think that's funny?
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her. Oh my god. These are bad.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. What does you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. Just intimidate them all into applauding and choosing me? I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
The Dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. A Mind Flayer's Dwagar slave lost his nose. So I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on Ham, but it was already cured. These are horrible. Oh my god. These are so bad. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applaud.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security.
Okay, no. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, and we're going to get our... We're going to do this, and we're going to get the prize. If it's not good enough, then I'm going to just intimidate intimidate them all into giving me the whatever the prize is. I don't know what the prize is, but I want whatever magic weapon or magic item it'll be, even if it's useless.
Great! I'll go first. Then
The elves?
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
Will be the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
Okay, and then erectile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Then the dead 3.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Very well.
What? Don't. What about my prize? What about my prize?
Second best.
Yeah. Where's my prize?
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now.
I was robbed. Come on. How come did I not get anything for it? Wait.
She's but a conspiracy for prudes
Daughter
to
of Darkness got
lure each other
updated
on.
now? Why?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay.
You're not really listening to this clown, are you? So much.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Silkrook is no joke. You should go home. Not safe to be out and about like that.
Don't get all high and mighty.
Although one.
I am hopeful that we shall be.
Okay, wait. God damn, wait. I gotta search this out. I gotta check. Wait. Baldur's 3 joke contest prize. Is there really nothing? Because we won that, right? The prize is having the best dad jokes in Faerun. Oh my god. Oh my god, we wasted a reload on that. We wasted a reload on that.
I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to be surpassed.
Okay, let's check out the murder. Let's do what we're actually here for.
But Gale, you are so much more tolerable now you found your second.
Cat?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Kill the rats. Chef's assistant Tirochi.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now.
Wait. These people have a quest to kill rats.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Oh my god, we're doing the generic level 1 quest to kill rats in a basement? Really? This is literally level 1 stuff in every MMORPG. Oh wait, this is one of the chefs. Wait. This is one of the murder targets. The rats aren't important. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide. You're mistaken, we've never met.
Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, And you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer.
An adventurer. Once you kill the rats in my basement, I will give you 5 gold for doing so. Your name's on the list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. So much business
Someday I'll be the...
No.
Murder target Rovere. Elf Song Tavern basement. Sure, why not? Wait, where's the other cat?
Never goes off. Yeah, the
servant ape. Hello again.
Inconsiderate.
Sure. Wait. Cat number 2, what do you have to say? Zambomba.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us.
A servant?
Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
It's unsanitary to keep the rats in the kitchen. I mean, the cats in the kitchen. Oh my god, there's so many rats here. Holy sheesh, there's so many rats here.
Got to focus.
Okay, this is where Shadowheart shines. 1 1 1 1 1. Spirit Guardians, level 3. Then she dashes. Now this is why we have Shadowheart here, you know? Just to take care of all the rats. She was great at killing rats when we were in the Gauntlet of Shar. And she's great at killing the rats now.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Time to press
The
ahead.
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Keepsake ring.
Foot in my pack.
Keepsake ring. Created by a conglomerate of druids one moonlit night when all the stirring violins of insect elms and whispering winds consorted. And when wild beasts in need of taming prowled unseen. Dominate beast. Make a beast fight alongside you. Every time the beast takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. That's really circumstantial. Dominate beast, huh? Don't mind me, we're just gonna take all your venison, all your meats. Not that we need any more food, but still. Pig's head. Mechanisms to open its in. Let's see what's behind.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that?
Secret button, secret lair. Elsong Tavern. Huh?
The Quaneth's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Githyanki ambush incoming. Finally, our first battle in the lower city. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, let's do this. Let's prep for battle. Shapeshifter's boon ring. Well, we can give that to Jaheira, I suppose. When she turns into a puma. Send that ring to camp. Okay, pre-fight buffs. Equip those. And then action. Bonus action. Bonus action, circuitry interface. Wait, no. First we'll oil of sharpness on my weapon. Karlak will also coat her weapon in oil of sharpness for the boost.
All is ash and meat.
All is ash and then bonus.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Bonus. Boost myself up. Form of Artifice. Swap back to my normal gloves. Turn-based mode. Shadow Heart. Cast your level 4, level 5. Level 4 should be good enough. Spirit Guardians. Boost herself. Save herself a turn.
At the ready.
Free fight buffs. Anything for Gale? I think we'll probably be using Fireball here. We could use this song from Failure Alluve, but you know what? Let's use a song. Might as well. Shriek. Canto te. Okay, we're good. Let's do this.
Die for you.
4 turns remaining on the oil of sharpness.
Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
It's so weird looking at the normal Githyanki and their weird noses. I've gotten so used to seeing Lae'zel with like a normal nose that they look so much worse now. Strike me and die, a failed warrior forgotten by your people.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka sivim hrath krashet.
Wait, we got through without a fight? Wait, no. I want to fight them. I want their loot. They look like they had good stuff. That's no fun. I want to fight. I want to kill. Especially since they're Vlaakith warriors. If they were part of Prince Orpheus's retinue, I wouldn't mind, like letting them live. But if they're part of Vlaakith and they're still brainwashed by the Lich Queen, they're dead. We want to kill them, take their loot, and equip ourselves with it. And, you know, weaken Vlaakith's forces for when Lae'zel joins the Prince of the Comet's rebellion.
Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quick!
Laser, the Kithra, tell what, step the up, all I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Orpheus is the Githyanki's true prince. You will not take him.
Damnable whelp. I will deliver Shamar Zala Vlaakith!
Chala Sama Blackheath. Wow. Aw, that sucks. Form of Artifice. Momentum to return. Spirit Guardians. Okay. Looks like we lost a little bit of time. But how many we got? 1, 2, 3. No witnesses. No Russian. 6 of them, huh? 2 up there, 3 up here.
The witching hour.
The witching hour. Oof. The fact that they're up on those ledges hurts
Never
a little
dull
bit.
moment.
At the very least, I can kill this one. Level 11. Legendary action. Tunara's Embrace. Once per round, Jayhart can spend a legendary action to cast Tunara's Embrace on an ally to prevent an incapacitating condition. Supreme Githyanki Parry. Parry unarmed and weapon attacks to reduce your damage by 20. You must be wielding a greatsword, see the attacker, and you can't be incapacitated or restrained. Dang. Okay. Anti-damage stuff, huh? Well, let's go. Let's see if I can take him out with my triple attack, because we're finally level 11. Let's see the full power of what we can do. If we can disarm her, that means no more Githyanki Parry. Look at that. 99% hit rate. If I lose this, if I miss this attack, I swear to God.
Cutting to the chase.
She's still holding her thing. Disarming attack. Let go of it. Crit. Nice. Your weapon's gone now, too. It's just a normal Gith greatsword. Grip attack. Nice. Action surge. Menacing attack. Damn. How did we miss? We had advantage. We had advantage. We rolled a double nat 1. We rolled 2 nat 1s with 98%. That's a 1 in 400 chance. 37. 37. Final attack. Luckily, we have a bonus action attack from Great Weapon Mastery. That's 7 attacks in 1 turn. There we go. Boss is killed first try. You see? You see? This is why you always want to go into violence. You don't want to just talk things out. Boots of Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Dex saves +1, Githborn Flying Boots. When not atop their dragons, Gith are not particularly airworthy. This is probably for the best. The imposition of downward gravity tends to put most people in a mood. So good for Lae'zel, those boots.
Put him up.
Okay, let's go. So we took out their boss in 1 turn. That's 190 damage, what we did. to one character just by ourselves. 190. Veteran Gith. Gate Master. Okay. So if we go here.
Close ranks.
Can we throw? Path is interrupted, but we can hit this guy.
This'll help.
One Gate Master dead in one hit. Dang. And then second Gate Master. And Karlach hit not from that angle, but maybe from so it would summon more Gith, I imagine, if we just let them live. Summon an ally every other turn. I wonder if this could have been abused for like free XP. I wonder if you could abuse this for free XP. Just like hang around the like let the gatekeepers like live, and you just wait there for them all for one Gith to appear every other turn, and you just funnel them, like you just jump it again and again and again, and you just get the free XP from each kill. But I don't know. There's no there's no fun in that. No fun in grinding. Oh, crit miss? Karlach. You've disappointed me, Karlach.
Talk to me.
Talk to you. Okay, let's see.
Death is but a word away.
Death is but a... What have we got? Fireball. Can't shoot up here. Veteran Rider Liz.
Good move.
Need to be able to see these guys properly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guaranteed hits from Magic Missile. God, I love Magic Missile.
Can't give up.
Can't give up. Too high. Dash.
On my way.
Save Spirit Guardians. Sunbeam.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
One day I'll catch a break.
Excuse me. I'm sad we couldn't do this first try. Burning Hands on Karlach. She can resist that. 0/0/0 damage. Blindness on Gale. Blindness. Attacks with disadvantage. It's fine. Gale doesn't use attack roll spells anyway. It's all AoE and Magic Missile guaranteed hits. You can tank it. You can tank it. More magic. Provides opportunity attack, huh? You disadvantage. Target's too close. Second throw. Crit miss again? Karlach, why? Wait, disadvantage. She has disadvantage. That's why. Rage throw. And now they're prone. Cool.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't even catch my breath. Sorry, kid. Probably dreamed.
At the ready.
At the ready.
Can't give up. Not now.
52. Well, first, wait. Moonbeam. No. Concentration breaks. One, two, three. Shadowheart's DPS is so low when it's against single targets.
My turn.
Swords meet sorcery.
Swords meet sorcery. 17. 36. He's blind. Level 3 magic missile. 7. Okay.
They're dying for me. All of them.
They're dying for me. Bless me. Thank you, Hod. And Shadowheart, take care of him for us, will ya?
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Gatemaster Rizel.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Archduke's Leadership Public Works, a pamphlet by the Gortash for the Archduke's voluntary campaign.
At the ready.
Well, that's one fight down. The question is, do I want a short rest after that? Because the only benefit to this short rest at the moment, because we're good on HP, is just the fact that it would refresh my action surge. We're pretty good on everything else, like spell slots and everything. Patriarch's correspondence. Go to all the investment opportunities. But yeah, this is why we wanted to hunt them down.
Please.
Get all the loot off of them. But I guess the only one that had good loot was the paladin lady. Does she have anything to say?
The corpse remains silent.
Nah. Okay. Corpse remains silent. Silver key.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. 9 fingers, heavy
What's
chest.
hiding here?
Gold on the inevitability of moral decay and its benefit. Okay. Note about Shield of Sivan. Now, where's the secret stuff in this area? Ledger of Waterdeep Docks. Waterdeep Depths. Okay. So what did he say? Investigate the murders. You warned we should do the same for the other marked targets. Rats are dead. Investigate the Emperor's old hideout. With the Githyanki hunting party dispatched, we can explore the hideout further. Claim some useful items. Button.
What's that?
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Sword of the Emperor. There's a graceful swarthiness to the sword. The inscription in the steel reads, "My eye wanders far from home, to shores of distant and Anchorome." To shores of distant Anchorome.
Something over there.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. So it'd be good against Orin and her doppelgangers. But it's only a long sword. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Not bad. We'll take it. But I don't think anyone will use it. Yeah, everyone looks like they have their gear sorted out right now. And that to camp, boots of psionic movement. Maybe give this to Lae'zel? Because it has bonuses for Vital Conduit. Yeah, this is for Lae'zel. Give her all the best gift gear. Unique shell.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
What's that?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. You can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain a +1 to intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throw. Disadvantage on stealth checks. A little tentacle engravings are a nice touch. Cerebral Citadel gloves. The Euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Strength saving throws +1. The taut violet leather is drier than snakeskin. And puckered at each knuckle with shadow mouse-shaped pits. Heavy armor. Hey, Coney. Audric, can you shout him? Can you shout her out for me? Thank you, thank you. How was your art stream? I hope you had a good stream, Coney. Butter fork, wooden desk.
That might be worth a look.
A fork?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Delmain's portrait. You got weird feels and decided to chill for the night.
She's beautiful, isn't she? I always thought Berlin the most regal of all women.
This is Duchess Stelmain before she died. Got weird feels and decided to chill for the night. Ah, I see, I see. Well, welcome to Coney and the Luminaries. I hope you guys...
What's that?
I hope you guys enjoyed her art. And right now I'm just playing through Baldur's Gate. I'm in the final act, so I'm near the end of the game. If any of you were... Or if any of you were playing it yourself, just be warned about spoilers. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks for the head pat, Coney.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Yeah, because, like, unfortunately... unfortunately, this isn't the best game to stream to, like, new people. Like, heavily story-based, and I'm, like, what, 90 hours in?
A recipe
and it's,
for
like,
fiddlehead
slow.
Soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
God. I'm just looting a cellar right now.
My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Yeah, dude. We all know you're a catfish. It's the stupid emperor. He's trying to, like, guilt me into, like, thinking he actually has feelings and stuff so they can manipulate me. You didn't use your big brain skills. You forgot spells. You forgot spoils. You should totally play this game one day, Coney. It's a lot of fun. I know you would really enjoy, like, if anything, at the very least, you'd be able to enjoy getting to romance and, you know, make love to whoever you want. All the people love the fact that you can have love interests and stuff. Rich Burgundy. New die we can use. 100% play for the wives. All for the girls. That's all that matters, right? Map for Baldur's Gate. Ancient Duke Balance Stelmain. How Duke Stelmain slowly grew old. Grew frail because she was infected with something. Wooden chest. We'll just take the money. We don't need to die. Double doors. Silver key. Oh my god. Noxious fumes. This place is just completely covered in... Is there a switch on the other side? Holy sheesh. Oh god, is the underground a huge thing as well?
Let's move.
I just wanted to finish the murder investigations in the... I just wanted to kill some rats and finish the murder investigations, and here we are now. Okay, give me one sec. The floor is covered in poisonous gas. The floor is covered in poisonous gas. Not lava, poisonous gas. Wait, this is it. This is it. That one's... Hopefully, I think this is a switch. We flip this. Booyah. Easy trap.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? Rusted chest. Evasion plans for Baldur's Gate. And some whiskey. Now, what is up here? But there's also the main door. What's behind door number 1? Death's Head of Bal Blythe. Refugee Kali. Great. What did we stumble into? Another fight?
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Your death in the Dreadlord's name. These people, those are just normal refugees. Oil barrel. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 98. Aura of Murder. Night Blades. Hey, Shadowheart. Maybe you can actually be... You might be able to actually contribute something to this fight a bit more than usual. She has fire arrows. Shoot the fire arrow. Right there.
I got this.
You taken out right away. And Karlach.
Soldier.
Soldier.
Good idea, Carl.
Crit miss. Unstoppable. What was that? There's no opportunity attack. There's no vengeance. Prey upon the weak. Murder hungry. Each time you kill a creature, gain 1 charge of unstoppable. What's unstoppable? Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. Sheesh.
My faith will protect me.
She survives this round. Our turn.
Onward.
Level 1 magic missile. 1. That's all you needed.
Blood comes easy these days.
Crazy to think these weak guys are worth 300 EXP. Blood comes easy. 3 attacks. 1. 2. Booyah.
Can't slow down.
Wait, what? We walked in and then they blew themselves up with something? What is this place? God, these sewers. Noxious fumes, noxious fumes. Blood, blood, blood. Wooden barrel. Okay. Frantic rock? Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to take us like way off of where we wanted to go if we let it. And Shadowheart's already gone. Hera. Teleport the team to us. Thank you.
That's curious.
30. Piercing resistance. Shadowheart, let me borrow this weapon for 1 second. Throwing me off the main quest for at least an hour. Yeah, holy. A ladder. Oh my god. So that's a ladder back up to the... Sheesh. Yeah, this is a whole ass...
Never quiet.
Oh god, it's like the Act 1 area, you know? The Act 1 was like the surface area, and then it was the Underdark. Baldur's Gate is like the surface area and the sewers.
No one stopped me yet.
So where is this? No entry, no exit.
Don't give me trouble now.
Don't give me trouble.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Beneath the gate. What is this place? God dang, I just wanted to explore a tavern. Holy sheesh. What is this? I heart speak to the Nine Fingers Keen at the... This is the guild hall.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure, let's see the liquor list. Whoa. Beverages and drunken cloth. While drunk, you have advantage on constitution saving throws and gain temp hit points. Equal to your con modifier at the start of your turn. You know, I'm seeing a lot of like drunk equipment, you know? Equipment that only at procs special effects when you're drunk. I wonder if you could do a full-on drunken monk build with all of these things. But give me a sec. I just gotta... Sure. We'll take that. And we'll get rid of some of our junk. I kind of just don't feel like stealing if it's only one item. Like, sure, 2,000 gold is a lot, but we can afford it at this point. And it's the final area, you know? If we don't use the cache that we've built up now, we're never going to use it ever. Yeah, so the Gith weapons and +1. Murderous cut. Odd to think that dark gods like Baal were once mortal. One wonders if they ever thumbed a wagon ride, thought about the weather, or ate flavored yogurt. 12 to 21. 1d4 plus 9 piercing, 1d4 piercing condition. Sheesh. Those. All the junk's gone. And with cash, easy. Cerebral Citadel gloves. Let's just frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. You can't be frightened. +1 to initiative, +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving. Send to camp. Murderous cut. Send to camp. No, removed from where? Send to camp. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth. How does this look? I like our normal armor better. Doesn't look very good for armor. Heavy armor, huh? Only people that can wear heavy would be us, Lae'zel. Us or Lae'zel, that's it. Or potentially Minthara, but we don't use her anymore. Let's send it to camp.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army.
It's a bloody army coming.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Can't we set up in a better spot?
This is the under. Okay. Okay, yeah. We'll explore this area, and then
all's well that ends.
God, I just want. Then we'll make it back to Leaf Song, and I think it's been well over 10 minutes. I think we're fine on swapping out of the kind of pretentious tourist kind of look that we were pushing for.
Bare hands.
Bare hands.
Very well.
Well, this is Hans.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Once her friends.
Lady Crew.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Charm, of course. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Lady Lockjaw.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Who is she talking? Okay. So this is part of Jaheira's quest, right?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well. Of gold?
Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
I'm a friend of Jaheira's.
How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Yeah, we figured that when we saw the portrait in the fortress about the man with like the hamster or rat, whatever, the guy with the pet rodent. The new gang boss your people are afraid of.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. She has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Moonshae Zinfandel? Lady Quincy.
Knife.
Devil D's Observer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What got updated? What got updated? We learned that Diabolist called Hellsick helped Gortash open a portal to the Hells. We should track her down in the lower city. She might be able to help us. Hellsick. So that's a Diabolist that we can use to get to the House of Hope. And then we can circumvent Raphael's deal and rob him ourselves to get the hammer. Need another special deposit box.
The Stone Lord means to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers will be waiting.
I'm surprised they're just letting us read all their secret documents right here. Inroads by arms deal. Special. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Na, na, na. A bookcase. with a lock on it. I see. It's a secret passage outwards. Because of course it is. And the guild hall is annoyed. How many layers of... So the sewer was like the lowest level of Baldur's Gate. And this is also under Baldur's Gate, but not as low as the first one. There's just a bunch of layers to this entire city. At least 3. Man.
Well, the fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keith.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
And where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the
Previous owners don't got a use for them.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running
What you
the
got,
shop.
kid?
You buying
Peach and
or
apricot,
selling?
custard and pink rose dye. Ooh. Shadeslayer cloak. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This fucking... Why while hiding? So it's good for rogues. Although stealth... We don't use stealth in combat. Why waste half a turn, you know, going into sneaky mode when you can just go straight up and run up and kill them right away? But it is a magic item. We have cash for it. Sure, we'll buy it for now.
Sometime.
Why not? We'll give it to Asterion. Them have a new shiny cloak. Send that to camp. Send this to Asterion. Oh yeah, we should also see if Asterion robs the guild leader. We should also have Asterion rob the guild leader. See what happens. See if she has any good stuff. I bet someone that's a leader of the Thieves Guild, you know, is going to have might have some good items on her. Imagine playing hide and seek instead of attacking. Skill issue. Like I can understand, like, you know how like sometimes we start off the combat by like, you know, getting like the first attack in by having, you know, by just like building up all our buffs, and they start off neutral, so we just stand behind them and then we go boom.
Which vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack heads than the quality of its contents.
Someone there? Go.
Okay, so if we go here, quick save really quickly, in case she has eyes on the back of her head.
That's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is.
Got a heart. Guidance.
You need some
Asterion. My invotio. Then we're sneaking. Guildmaster. Ooh. Okay, not exactly. A weighty key. High security vault number 7 key. Small iron key.
A little souvenir. What a generous pocket. Blessed oblivious.
Steal from the steal from the Queen of Thieves. Huh? Then we dash. Okay, let's see if the entire guild becomes... If the entire guild turns hostile. If they don't turn hostile, we're Gucci.
Everything is clear.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I have no idea what you're talking.
You have a convincing air of it.
That's enough for now. Who would do something like this? Oh, jeez, Miss Queen of Thieves. Who would dare steal? God. The kettle calls the pot black.
Never wanted the easy
The
path.
Thieves Guild hates it, loves to steal, but hates it when they're stolen from.
I hope my home can be yours if you don't go back to the skies.
She stole the title too by looking at frauds. Frauds all around it. Yeah, right. And those keys to me. Don't know what these keys open, but they'll probably open something eventually.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Mole? Mole is... I thought she died in Moonrise.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city.
And she has
Hope
both
you
her
found
eyes.
Plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Wait, did she survive because she made a deal with Raphael? Because she has both her eyes now. She somehow escaped from Moonrise Towers. How? How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Better prices here than top
I should speak up.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometime.
Yeah, I thought she was dead. I would have thought they were like that. That's her eye patch. Oh, wait.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for
Okay, that's... Okay, so we found Mole. And that's it? I guess... Maybe we can tell the other kids? And... We found Mole not only alive, but thriving, climbing the ranks of the guild hall.
Come on now, guys.
I wonder what she gave up to get her eye back. Or what she's going to do. Upcoming knife fights? Knife fights, huh? For the guild.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
You can get near anywhere in the city.
Here without daylight. You can get anywhere in the city without
I'm
daylight.
sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Oh god. Quill. The Dragonborn lady that we killed at the beginning of the game. Instead of Alfira. Do you know any songs from a Dragonborn bard called Quill?
Of course I do. But I find a Baldurian audience prefers Baldurian songs. So if you'd be so kind, step aside to make room for the coins to fall.
Lacey Lacey Dancer. Wait. Marlon Jinnah. Polgas. Some of these.
The guild and the network have been circling like stray dogs.
The time we lay down together. Sheesh.
Open up.
Bowl is steaming. Happy hands. Lower floor. Is there anything on the lower floor? Or just random people? Doesn't look like there's anything important down.
No. Watch for the signal.
Wait, level 12. Grave Digger Carson.
Did you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
The dude puts up the airs, and then the moment like the High Harper he was disrespecting himself appears right before him, completely loses all nerve. And
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh?
talks all the sheesh he wants, and then doesn't put out when he finally gets confronted on it. You think he's level 12? Like sheesh.
They'd be so adorable.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
No signs of lycanthropy. Thank you very much.
Aye, Foss.
Aye, Foss. In Foss.
Buy me some protect.
I'm glad the guild entrant. Sheesh. Let's go back to the tavern and do what we wanted to do.
Still in control. Just.
Still in control.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess.
Fist Goomage.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Is this guy shanked or something?
These street trash need to...
I don't tolerate disrespect.
History of a city. In the archives here. Fascinating resource. I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence. Only the most excellent and
Bloody pook in hell.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
If you are to be saved. God, I wish I could do these accents like continuously. Just flip on, like, you know, a posh British accent, like the heaviest one you've ever heard in your life. And just keep using it forever. Okay, but now we're back here. Let's turn in the...
If that is true.
We killed all the rats, man. We killed all the rats.
You killed the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
5 gold.
And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
I hope that Chef Revere is pleased and awarded us. Cool. I hope that we like I don't miss any of those time quests that that Brandon was talking about earlier. Next gen. Like it makes me worried that if I long rest or anything, I'll miss out on some important things.
The servant, Abe.
Hello again.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
In order to go full Scot, you must be completely incomprehensible to the mortal man. talk so fast. It seems like you're chanting sorcery and curse with such freedom. It puts eagles to shame. I just watched Deadpool and Wolverine again. You know, just like go all in on just the Gambit scenes, even though he's French instead of Scottish, and just like try to emulate that as much as I can. Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Okay, let's go.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Area under... Okay, so this is...
Maintain your distance.
Elfsong Hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hut. Oh wait, this is our camp now. No more camping outside. We're literally... Huh. Our new base of operations is... not bad. Who am I making for myself? That's hard to even read. Oh my god, forget speaking. It's hard to even read that. Scratch, what do you have to say about this new hotel place?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
He's got nothing. Okay. Alson?
This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same. Jahira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems.
Oh. The new BGM is nice too. Shadowheart?
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jahira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
Jahira?
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
So we missed something. We still need to talk to the guild people to find out the rumors.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. Else, we need to act.
Minthara?
My people tell tales of Minsk and his ferocious hamster Boo to frighten our children. Beware,
Ferocious
loud
hamster?
men with purple scalps and ugly rodents, for they think of you as evil and will kill you on sight. It is amusing to hear that the legendary ranger has become as much a terror in his own city as he is in the Underdark.
Does Withers have anything to say? Now we're in Baldur's Gate.
Thy wheel dost thou require?
No, he doesn't. Hazel?
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jahira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Oh god, I forgot Mazor's in here now.
Come for a chat?
Opulent chest. Sheesh. Harlock?
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with a god's damned absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
I love how Shadowheart, I mean not Shadowheart, how Karlach is just like a fangirl for all the heroes of the previous games. She's like, Jaheira, Minsk, they're so awesome. They're so cool. Sign my give me your autograph, please. Sign my armor.
What's on your mind? Go on.
Can I have a kiss? I wonder why she burns blue whenever you kiss her. She just heats up a bit more and gets happy. Are you happy with how things are between you?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, let's keep going. Gail, what's up?
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition.
Styrian?
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Do the girls have anything to say now that we're in Baldur's
Come
Gate?
to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden.
God, I wish they expanded on these two. They do their one thing and then they have nothing to add ever after that. Hero of Baldur's Gate. Cap Night events available, huh? Hopefully there's no... Okay, we might do it. Hopefully there's no, Hopefully there's no... Hopefully there's no, timed quests. Someone has something to say. Karlach.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Cliff diving, naked horse riding, dueling a troll.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
We're... Date with Karlach. Okay, yeah, this is worth it. What did you have in mind?
There's a little spot I know in town. Out of the way, but the view of the city is incredible. Say you'll go. My treat.
Karlach, I have literally almost 30,000 gold in my pocket. I can pay. I'd love to go with you.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Oh, God, I love her. Let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there. Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
I like how you look nice and we both show up in our pajamas. Thank you. So do you.
Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
A night on the town stew. Something happens if you choose to stew? Sure. What happens? Well, let's. I actually think the seafood stew sounds nice. Grilled roast ribs. Wait, I think. Wait, it probably would. It probably make our breath really bad, right? Seafood. Let's say it for now. But apparently, having the stew affects something later in the date. The grilled roast ribs sound good.
Just what I had in mind.
Meat. Yeah, hell yeah.
Huh?
2 of the rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Wine.
And 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right?
Oh, God.
How's that going?
Oh my God, we're really having the awkward first date. What are we, 14? You're an adventurer, right? How's that going? What's your favorite movie, favorite book? What are you studying? What's your job? Oh my God. More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
I'm not sure I can pretend I don't already love you.
It's all I can do to keep my hands to myself anyway. We're terrible at this.
Speak for yourself. I'm being very good indeed.
Show me your ways.
Tell me a secret.
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so, pent up, I burnt down my field tent.
Damn.
Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
I often faint at the sight of blood.
Yeah, I'm very sure. I'd ask for a real secret, but I suppose besides the whole child of Baal thing, you've always been an open book. Oh, hey, here comes our food. Hey, Hank, I think we ordered the...
Bleeder.
Wow. That is,
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
I died once. Have you? And the terrible service and just being completely... Karlach is just spilling her spaghetti everywhere. She has the spaghetti and it's just all over her clothes and pants and everything. She probably hasn't dated a lot, has she? She probably hasn't gone on a lot of dates to be this awkward. But she's great. I'll take a good-natured, awkward person like her over someone as like brash like Lae'zel any day as a love interest. This is the will of the absolute. I welcome that. We can use my glass to us.
May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come.
That's sweet. This is sweet.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
Even though they got our order wrong. What do you want to do now? Lovely having a normal evening amid the chaos.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives, very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, or giving up. But to be here with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Love you too.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
What is it?
I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the two of us. Alone. Finally.
Okay, I think I might have to wait. I think I might have to censor this next section. I'm sorry, you guys. If I want to avoid getting banned. After you.
Hope you like it.
Oh, she's burning blue. Dang. You know, oh my god. You know, I'm not sure if this is the kind of position I like, but whatever. What the fudge am I streaming?
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
I actually think you'd make a great mum.
You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it. You, me, two little us's. That's a pretty picture, isn't it? Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
I want that too. Gods do I want.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying.
We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
I'm with you, Carlock. Every step of the way.
That's why I know we're going to win. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
Yeah, she'd definitely be like a little clumsy. Like she'd be like a little bit too brazen and everything, but she'd always work from like a good-hearted nature. It's kind of funny that like out of all the out of all the companions, how all of them like maybe new Shadowheart now that she's reformed could be a good mom too. Maybe Lae'zel after she's gone through her arc, but like before and like. But Carlock has been just like consistently good-natured all the way. She'd definitely make a great mom no matter part of her journey you meet her at. Minus the part of the kid getting burnt alive by their engine at the beginning though. And Lae'zel actually will be a mom eventually. Lae'zel actually will be a mom. She still has the egg with her.
Hey, you.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Wait, no, someone else has something to say. Who else has something to say? Gale would be one hell of an uncle. Hey-o, kiddo, look what I can do. Summons a big ass, summons his winged cat thingy.
Since we arrived in the city,
Wait.
I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
Wait, Leon, are you okay? Your gut's hurting. Are you done with like, with hunting with Monster Hunter for the night? Or like what happened, man? Are you okay? Well, we have plenty to be anxious. How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
It doesn't have to be a daunting prospect. Just dream about what you'd like. Start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day after we defeat Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
And what about me?
I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course.
Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Okay, wait. What if we let her go on first before we ask about ourselves then? Because it looks like she had more in plan besides. I just want to see the line. Wait, did she ask us to marry her? Did she just ask us to marry her?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Okay, so then we have stay for parents, a place for the animals, for Scratch and the owlbear cub, and us, the brain pet thingy. Don't stop now. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shaw. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Of course.
How are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing.
Okay. I think we're good for...
I need a moment for the two of us.
A welcome. I'm listening.
What am I to you?
The one who gave... And the Orpheus is the road to my freedom.
Yeah, that's the same as everything else. Okay, let's go to bed. Hopefully, nobody got murdered just yet. If people got murdered, that would suck.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
That was not a sight I wanted to see.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself.
He's trying to manipulate us
My
again.
beloved confidant and loyal companion rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Like, we need to stay on his good side for now. We can't just be hostile 100%. Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? You really don't sound like him. You led an exciting life. Why do you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
What? Maybe if he was still in the beautiful girl form, I'd be tempted.
Sometimes
I'm not attracted
I
to
felt almost like we were
octopuses.
dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me now.
Would you like that?
This feels quite unexpected.
Is it? We have experienced much together. Consider this an opportunity for further mutual exploration. Do you wish it?
Yeah, buddy. Sorry, I don't swing towards squid heads. I'd rather we stick to business.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do.
Again with this? I am not turning into a squid head.
Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Yeah, you see? You see? It was all manipulation. The moment that he saw like sexual intimacy wasn't going to help manipulate us, he immediately lost all interest.
Get up. There's something you should see.
So, is this going to be Lae'zel's partner event? Because they all had a little thing. Lae'zel partner event? Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Trust me. Now come. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between.
I get it.
Look at the sun. What do you see?
You know, I won't lie. I do feel a little bad for using the mod that lets me just romance whoever I want with no consequences. Because it does feel a little bad to go from like one girl to another girl all in succession after one long rest. You know? It does make me feel a little, you know, disingenuous. Dishonor on account, absolutely shameful. I'm sorry. It's okay. Like, I would never cheat in real life, but this is a video game, so I mean, like, just let me enjoy the feeling of being popular for. Hope, life, a future worth fighting for.
Yes. And something else, too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves. Agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know, whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
One thing I'm kind of worried about is, like, I'm doing all these events. How will they affect? I hope it doesn't, like, break the end game. Like, the conflicting, like, I'm together with this person, I'm together with this person, I'm together with this person kind of thing. Because I'm setting all these flags for completing these romance, for promising to be with them. Like, I will hope that there's not going to be a conflict where it's like, you're supposed to be this person, but you're also with this person. Hope it doesn't break anything. Oh well. I've been waiting for so long to hear those words. I will stay with you. One step at a time, but for now, I'm not going anywhere. You know, for now, let's just go with, sure, you know what, screw it, we'll just say it. I've been waiting so long to hear those words. I will stay with you, come what may.
Chaque Rome Findu, source of my joy.
It's a nice little moment.
No need. I picked up some extra ships. You didn't have to do that.
Drink.
What's next, I wonder?
Drink. Vigilance.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Bloodlust. And murder target Korra. Good, the murder targets still haven't been
alive.
Touched yet,
So
hopefully.
that's progress.
Hopefully. Wait.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Aaron, amnesiac. I care about preventing murders.
A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Baldur's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I know more about Ball than anyone you'll find. You don't want to send me away.
Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
Don't panic, but I'm sort of his son. I'm the son of the Lord of Mordor. Do not take out your sword and try to kill me.
Oh! Oh my! Biomartyr's rag, that's...
Terrifying?
It's fascinating. I should arrest you at once. But well, the Bhaal spawn crisis is the most interesting criminal plight in Baldurian history. If what you claim is true, you wouldn't be helping me here unless you were trying to end Bhaal's hold over you. Just like the wayward Bhaal spawn who saved the gate before. You are here to help me, and not to sacrifice me, aren't you?
You're very excited about Ball for someone who's supposed to be protecting the city.
It's my job to be. Though I confess, it has been very interesting. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. I've been following their trail for a while now, and tracing it back to its roots. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison, absolutist symbol scrawled on the floor in blood, hand removed pre-mortem. The ritualistic brutality of them, it's extraordinary. And it could only be the work of a Bhaalist. But you've been investigating too, if I'm not mistaken. You're trying to stop your own kind.
I'm working against Ball. I found the murderer's target list.
Gods. That's it.
Of course, Astarion
Proof that I was
disapproves.
right. I'm glad you're on the right side of this Bhaal spawn. You could be invaluable if you can get on the inside. Hells, you might be the only one who can stop this. What else do you know?
Father has... I was hoping you... Father has shown me visions. The Temple of Baal lurks somewhere in this city.
So it's all happening again. Just like in Saravok's time. A century ago, Baal bred dozens just like you. One of whom was Saravok Anshev. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
I think it may be another Baal spawn.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. Follow the trail of these murders. Prove the truth. Use your lineage to get places the Fist can't.
Can't you help me?
Believe me, I wish I could. But I need this job. Half the Silk Root Chewers in the Gate have claimed to be a Baal spawn at one point. The Fist don't listen to ghost stories. You're better off not raising any suspicions. Trust me.
I'm going to stop my father, whatever it takes. Of course, Asterion disapproves of not wanting to fall into the bloodlust of the god of murder.
If anyone can, it will be you. Or at least that's what the legends say. But before you run off, do you think you could save a few more lives? There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just the upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck. The people of the Gate are fortunate another of Baal's children stands against him. Walk in light.
I swear to God, Asterion, why do you have to be such a prick and so mean to anyone who's not yourself? We lose his approval so easily.
What path lies before me?
Nah, you'd have been fine without me.
Notes on Stellmane's murder. Bloody signet ring.
A bloody ring. Whoever killed him, they weren't after gold.
Map of murder. Wait, it's arranged into a grotesque. We should do the same for the other marked targets.
How's your shift going? A rich asshole sent his drink back 3 times. So I suppose
That might be worth a look.
Wait. Wait, where the... Roof of the inn, huh?
I hear you were spotted being normal in the singing loot car line.
That might be worth a look.
Seemed like the right thing to do. I've never really tried.
Oh, it's Alfira.
before.
Alfira and Lacrissa.
And how did you find the quiet life?
rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
Ah, you found my hiding spot.
Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
Ah, they started dating. I see it. You two are very cute together.
Right? I keep telling her
No wonder
that.
she refused the kiss.
Lacrissa. All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
You made it, Lacrissa. I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
How's your shift going?
At least some of the tieflings got a happy ending. I'm glad to see that. Just checking. No more. Nope, there's still camp night events. Might as well do them now before we accidentally start something. What does oh god, what does Mizora want?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Hey, yo. Wait. With her? The devil that Will's contracted to? What are you suggesting?
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
God dang. I'm not sure. I'm involved with someone else.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
What's the catch? What are you getting out of this visit?
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
If there's fallout from this, I'm reloading. Mizora event. Let's do it. No pain, no gain. Let's see what happens. Mizora ready for romance.
Tonight, then. Be ready.
Wait, so does anyone have anything to say about us progressing the investigation?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Nope. Gale?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, I guess Will would be the best person to ask, considering the murders involve his father.
A private word would be nice. You've got something to...
Nope. Okay. Too bad it is then. You know, for a luxury hotel suite, they could have at least provided a table to put all the... No, wait, hookah. Oh, that's not a dinner thing. It's for getting high.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
Bask in the powerful sensations rising from the circle.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
I'm ready. Bring me the pleasures of hell. Luckily, we're not. Luckily, we're not romancing Will, or else we would have broken off right here. Bring me the pleasures of the.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Oh, wait. Oh my God.
Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
Gorge on the river of blood. Relish its flavor.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal.
Oh my God, wait.
It does not. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. This,
I'm sorry, Eternal.
the blackened Elysium.
You have the worst timing.
Naros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
The roiling lava of Philagos.
Magma flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awakened. The heat is unbearable, yet somehow not nearly enough. You crave still more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice, and starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
The last one. Nessus, where the Hell's Overlord reigns supreme.
You are flushed with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Oh, God.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Step into Mizora's outstretched wings.
Your hunger pulls you toward her. The hunger for the twin heats of Avernus and Phlegathos. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
Well. So we just ate some people's souls. Okay.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure.
No regrets.
You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
The flame always existed in me, but you were the one to kindle it.
One spark. and the hells were yours to devour. A pity for you. The one taste is all I'll give.
You've got to be kidding.
Her? Me, darling. And you can have your turn too, if you learn some manners. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
I'm sorry you had to come into the stream at that point, Eternal. Oh god. Of course. That's
You and Mizora. Wow. Just wow. Is it everything you thought it'd be?
Listen, Karlach, she manipulated me into it. It meant nothing, I swear.
I'm sure that's true. But it doesn't change the way it makes me feel.
Ouch.
I need a minute. What?
Aww. Yikes. Oh, sheesh. That's sad. You were just looking. You monster shit. Yeah, okay. So it looks like the date whoever you want mod doesn't protect you from this event, huh? You still get the fallout for... You still get the fallout if you go for the... if you sleep with the devil here. I didn't think it would affect you.
Look, I don't own you. I can't tell you what to do, and I wouldn't. But Mizora, after everything she's done to Will, after everything she would do to me if given the chance, how could you do it?
I'm sorry, Karlach. I wasn't thinking. It was selfish.
It really was. I don't know what was going through your head. But I know better than anyone how tricky those devilish fuckers are. They'll make you think you're a god, till you wake up and find yourself face down in the mud. I trust you won't make the same mistake twice. Mizora works for Zariel. Pure evil. We don't need them. We have each other. Ourselves. Life. What else could we want?
Well, that definitely cost me some points with restart my entire playthrough. No, no, we lost. We lost. Will's upset with us. Will's definitely a bit upset with us. Surprisingly.
Catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
Karlach.
Soldier.
Oh, it's okay. Even though we lost a lot of points with Will for doing that, at the very least, it's really easy to get on Will's good side since we're playing on a good playthrough. We'll get those points back.
Very good looking.
What's next?
And we didn't lose any points with Shadow with Karlach or any of the other love interests, but like, dang. Oh my god. It makes you feel so guilty. It does make you feel so guilty. This is why I had the date whoever you want mod. Because I just wanted to see the romance routes and without having to play 3 different playthroughs. But looks like you can't avoid feeling like a piece of crap for cheating on them there.
Let's get going.
Okay, I think we're I think now we're done with all the night events. We're done now? Nope, we still have more. How many more freaking night events are available? What's... Hopefully, the rest of the world isn't just getting murdered one by one while we go long rest after long rest. Oh god. Please, next, another long rest. Let's just get through this. What's happening now?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh, it's Asterian's event this time.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
This is the thing. Oh god. I feel like Asterion should have had some character development by now. I want to persuade him, but he doesn't. We'll give him a chance. Let's see what Asterion decides. Have you no heart, Asterion? You're asking them to die for you in this ritual. Roll again. There we go.
I'm doing what I have to. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath.
Your slaughter lambs, all. Cazador needs your souls.
The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us, fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right. What do you need from us? We'll help you.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Time to fight. 4 of them.
my word.
Question is, did good rage? Row? Level 11, level 12.
My
Aurelia.
little trick.
1, 2. Sheesh. Vampire spawn. Opportunity attack. Sunlight. Takes 20 radiant damage if it starts to turn sunlight. While sunlight, it has disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. Here we go. Shadowheart. Level 6 because we're going to long rest anyway. Spirit Guardians. Then dash. And she's going to go a little Beyblade on all these people.
Got to press on.
Yep, 19. That's 1 down. 2. Wait. 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 I wonder, would this work? We have Blood of Lathander, and it's putting them... Wait.
Smell blood.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival. Jump over. Cleave. First attack, second attack, third attack, action surge, fourth attack, fifth attack. Oh my god. I love having multiple 3 attacks per turn.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Yeah, okay. I'm kind of I don't understand. Like, even though we've kept Assyrian in the party all this time, how come we've had like 0 character development? It's had 0 character development since the beginning of the game. How come he's still so adamant about sacrificing innocent lives? I know there's a way to, like, he should have had character development or something. But did I just choose all the wrong choices whenever we had his events? I can't believe you lied to them. You know they'll have to die for the right to happen.
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
You don't have any sympathy for those sharing your plight.
No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that.
The world can be a wonderful, kind place, Asterion. You you find a home in it.
You say, as a mind flayer thrall who spends their lives sorting out other people's problems. But perhaps there's something in what you say.
Okay, this, yeah, you see that's what I'm looking for. Like the smallest modicum of, hey, like maybe, you know, killing all those children that were kidnapped from the Gur and whatever, and my siblings to become the next vampire lord isn't the best thing.
Wits and blades always sharp.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, now we're going to check one more time. And it looks like the long rest didn't... It's fine. We're going to check one more time. Is now, are we done with the night events so that we can continue on with our journey? Good, okay. Wait, enter into the room again. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Let's march.
Drink, drink.
Faith will guide me.
Vigilance.
Your desire.
Bloodlust.
No time to rest.
No time to rest.
Step forward.
Okay. So our current side quest that I want to do, because we want to get Orin. We want to get Orin first.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So we need to investigate the murders. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I sure am. There's hope for me. There's hope.
Murder target Cora down the street. Are they going to be murdered because we slept 3 nights in a row? Forcer schooner. For the stout and the sturdy. On tour. Blareth. Cora. Okay, good. They're still alive.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Bottoms up. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
A dwarf in red.
It was perfect. Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your
It's Dolan.
face.
It's the dwarf.
And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Boots of Dimension Door. Level 5. Oh my god, wait. So we could take them out all here. Boots of Dimension Door. No, you're not getting away. We're killing you at the bud right now. Hastened. Sneak attack on Gale. Visible.
Where do I go from here?
Doppelganger. So, like, are they actually? Wait, let's get the main one first. Isn't invisible. I have see invisibility.
Need to stay focused.
Wait, so what if I Shadowheart? Really? Nothing.
No choice but to keep going.
So they are doppelgangers.
Let's get this over with.
What's this?
Well, I'm sorry if any of the civilians get caught up in this.
Still on my feet.
I'm heating up. Go on.
He casts Boots of Dimension Door on himself.
What now?
I'm sure killing all these innocents by accident will be perfectly fine.
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Promising candidate. We saved Cora Highbury from the Ball serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. Figaro Pennywood. Baron's shop. Horns fireworks. My Diablos Hellsick. Murder target Alexander. The Blushing Murray. Murder target Mesha. Destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. Oh my god. Okay, I just want to check. I just need to check. Investigate. I just need to see if investigate the murders is on a time quest. Investigate Murders. Timed quest? Time sensitive activities. It says there is a time limit on this. Let's need to murder find that. Press and murder, which is complete on the same time as the part of this quest is time sensible. If a party takes a long rest after entering the Lord City and getting close to the wine festival, but not interacting with anyone, Cora will have been murdered the next day.
On my way.
Okay,
Still breathing.
it says that. Okay, I
despite
looked it up,
everything.
and it said the time limit was only for the first one. It was only for the first one, where if we got close to the wine festival and then long rested, and then that would activate the full thing for. That would activate the time limit for the quest. But if we long rest now, we should still be fine. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll just make a full save for that, just in case. I don't want to miss out on anything. Investigate the murders.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
And apparently it was possible to,
Well,
like...
Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Okay, so... God dang. Murder target Cora. Let's talk to Cora then.
I'll give it a shot.
And here I go.
Horrid man wanted to do. Well, whatever was the matter with that man? Why did he take off so quickly?
You're on the list of murder targets, Cora. I was protecting you.
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's of distinctly poor taste.
I don't know, Roger. We were just talking about the city being unsafe. And what of the children? If there's even the slightest chance...
Cora, my dear, who would really take the time out of their day to harm us? Besides, if they try, well, I've got some life in me yet.
Dude, you're an old man and you're a halfling. You're like double... like, I could...
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Nice, some extra cash.
I still can't believe...
Molly the orphan. Timmy the orphan.
God, we should look into some protection. But my word,
Is there stuff in...
What's inside?
Thanks for letting us into your home to protect you. Now we're just going to rob you of anything that you have. Dear stained letter. My thanks. Wooden chest. Yeah, they don't. It doesn't look like for a well affluent. Well, I guess they do live in the lower city. They're lower city residents, not upper city residents. So no matter how wealthy you are down here, you're still like a second-class citizen. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that you couldn't expect to just get whatever you want. I feel a little bad about like these people dying. It's all because of Karlach's like the radiant shot, the shockwave that happens every time she throws her trident. Like that effect is so good against like a bunch of other people, but it's horrible against. It's horrible if you're trying to just. It's horrible if you're trying to.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
If you're trying to, God. If you're trying to spare random civilians.
I'm sure she left some hair or teeth.
Never did finish exploring this little
Never
cranny up
mind the
here.
shiny. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
Yes, another thing we have in common. We're two peas in a pod.
Are the gods truly this petty?
The city is chock-a-block.
Random garden.
And half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born? You don't want.
You don't want none of it. Find the Diablos. I think if there's a question.
Music.
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best.
Bachelor
though.
Fargo.
My singing is.
It's not much, but
Handing out the leftovers. Aw, that guy's cool. He's handing out the leftover goods that the kitchen throws away to the refugees in need. And why do... Like, I understand why, like, businesses don't want to do that. Because, like... Because, like, it's free charity and a lot of people might not buy food. Because they'll just want to take all the food that's going to get thrown away if you just give it away at the end of the day. But at the same time, it feels like such a fucking waste. Like, a lot of people are struggling.
The paper says we're safe here.
A lot of people are struggling for basic needs and everything. And the food's going to go into the trash. Feed it to the other people that need it. Like, maybe not like, you know, those people that are trying to take advantage of the system and get a free meal. The people that legitimately can barely afford food on their own. I wish they would all just get like donated to like a proper place. Wait, nothing over couch? A note from Sakurai? Hey, Mouthy friend. A couple of my colleagues confirmed your untimely tips, so I decided to go on holiday for a while. I left you a little something in gratitude. Sakurai? Who's Sakurai?
Looking ahead.
Now, what's in this house?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you
Over
Edvard?
green.
I'm grateful to be here. I am.
Hostel mother.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk
or a bath. Draft letter to my dear Madame Notre. Lord Whitburn. What's up these stairs? Or is this just a... I get it.
Good luck getting some keep up.
It's just a random... It's just a random inn. Okay, yeah, never mind. There's nothing important up here.
No need to look so glum.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, go up and down, left to right from this area. Make sure that we don't miss stuff. Because I'm sure I'm going to miss stuff regardless. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Security first. Guard.
You ever heard of this many guards for a blood?
So this is the newspaper. Newspaper plate. Lean Freak.
Hey.
Boots on the ground interviews with victims of the miscreants. Yes, excellent. Local tavern. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Sorry, who are you?
Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them.
Seems odd you've written an article before asking me any questions.
Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace.
A menace?
Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
That tiefling is a menace. I want pictures of that tiefling guy. Of that tiefling man. What are you waiting for? Chinese New Year? Get out of here. That tiefling, I want pictures of him. God dang. Perhaps a bit of coin could make the article go away.
Oh, you'd like me to add bribery to your list of extra-legal pursuits? How bold! The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
The guards take you outside. Okay, wait. Stop the presses. Read an article for next. You must stop it from printing. Great. Just great. Is there a way in? Yes, there is a way in, but there's a guard right there. And I think.
So what can we do about it?
What were you playing at running away?
The broadsheet isn't that bad.
I have such a headache.
Great. So we gotta go and alter the presses to make sure that.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here.
I wonder if there's a way to stop that beforehand then. Like, because sneaking in here is kind of annoying.
No hesitation. Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking.
Tempers are rising.
The air is ripe with magic.
Okay, Gale. Come here, spellbook. Swap sleep with darkness.
Have us still watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
Oh. God dang. Okay, wait. Hold on 1 second. There has to be a way in that we can do. With, like, oh God, I am not good at sneaking missions.
The truth will be out with tomorrow's broad. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your
No.
days of scumming up this good city street. Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess.
You'll never know, though. Bite your tongue, Grunt. You'll never know, though.
Oh, the headlines now. Gods! I believe our distinguished guest.
Okay. So, we got out there.
Have I been this way before?
Have I been
Keep it together.
Okay, I wonder. Gale.
Way to the nearest library.
Gale. Spellbook. Remove sleep. Grant flight. Only for one person. Stupito. In group.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Oh, come on.
Back home will never believe this.
How do
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. You better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here.
If not over, then through.
Okay, so what if we go here? Jump up.
I don't need any attention right now.
Lockpick.
Me out.
Easy, that one's passed.
It's up for discussion.
Find a way to stop the presses.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Greater invisibility. Me.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. One day I'll catch a break.
Double doors.
Something's on my mind.
Metal door. That's the question. Which way do we go to stop the presses? Is it that one?
There's no time to waste.
I could go for a good meal.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now. Right tool will do the trick.
Door number 1. Fudge.
Tash has everything under control.
Okay.
These boots have
If
seen
it's not that
everything.
door.
What's the story?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Bet I can crack that open.
One. Ah!
My faith protects me.
Sharp as ever.
God. This is not the funnest quest. I have to sneak around, try to get past J. Jonah Jameson. Fail. Okay, let's try this again. Let's do this. If we're going to do this, let's do this with... Karen would be best for this. Let's do this properly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. So we're here right now. Okay, just checking. But Asterion, you can. Too high.
Let me work my magic.
Okay, Gale, you're going to have to cast multiple spells. Enhanced Sleep. Enhanced Sleep. And Greater.
Leave him some time.
Sleep. Shadowheart. Cast Guidance. Asterion. Gale. Cast Greater Invisibility. Ungroup.
Let's see here. With pleasure.
Pick. Easy win for Astarion. Nice. Here we go. Now we swap through.
How many die tomorrow?
You didn't notice any.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Now, is there anything important in here? Nope, that just looks like private quarters. Heavy chest. Running action stash.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing important in there. Damn. Okay, if not there,
Let's go.
then we'll go downstairs into the basement.
Mind never quiet.
There should be a way to stop pressing directly.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
Hardly a challenge.
The basement. The right place. Murder tower. Rated. Why is there? Oh. Why is there a gated veritable dungeon at the bottom of a news place? Viewers, I think I might have done the wrong. I may have approached this the wrong way. Storage house. Storage room. Is the way?
I wonder what the next move is.
Action, not
Because my idea was maybe we could destroy the printing press machines. Like we stop the paper from going out at all by destroying the thing. Double door.
Very well then.
Baroque portrait of Gortas. It's a red room. 7 turns remain of invisibility.
Something over there.
Aha! There it is.
There.
I probably should have closed those doors.
What a charmer.
Eager for battle.
Let's see.
Okay. Dash.
On my way.
I will admit, this is not the way that I thought. This is not the way that I thought. I feel like this wasn't the quote-unquote correct way to do this. Obviously, we were supposed to find like an alternative path in here, destroy both of those watchers.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Wait. Yeah, wait. I feel like... Lower city, lower city. Wait, I want to... Oh, wait, I want to... Holy shit. This one... Because I want to fight those watchers, you know? But we can't get into the printing press from the top air, from the normal area. So it looks like we kind of have to like go up from the bottom. I don't know where that is. Okay. So we're here right now. We need to dash.
Let's crack it open.
Okay, didn't expect to unlock it from there, but okay.
Let's move. What have we here?
Turn-based mode, go down here. And we're back in... Nope, not... Oh, it just lends you right... Straight up here, there. Then what's this? Where's the Asterion? He's right here?
You should start your own opinion column. I could do that.
Go to all that effort. It's the light.
Red.
It's obvious.
Breathe. Red.
What were you playing at?
So we're here.
Do you know how worried I was?
Trust no one.
Elevator.
Actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
There's another door right up there. Oh god. So we just have Astarion here and...
Ready or not. Easy.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, god dang. Yeah. Investigate the murders. Where are we after? Damn, I wish there was a point in between. Or else we wasted like 20 minutes running around. I need a good entry point. I don't suppose I could throw a potion of invisibility onto the entire party. And it would turn everybody invisible, would it? Everyone just grouped up together? Come on. Here. I want to see. Inventory. Pouch open. Potion of invisibility. Row. Oh, it does affect multiple people. Ah, you can. Nice, nice, nice. That's interesting.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do this again. Sheesh.
Breathe deep.
We warned Cora.
Well, whatever was the matter? I
decide.
You want to waste?
I still can't.
Except we get the money.
Some protection, but
Easy. First thing there.
As long as they do their job.
Okay, now we're in the Gazette. Before they told us to throw. Before they tried to throw us out. So yeah, just preemptively before we start the quest. Because getting inside was the tough part because of all that. So we go here. We'll disable the thing beforehand. Ungroup.
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance. So we just turn.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Nice. So that's open.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Intestines.
Okay, and now I want to see.
Blood whispers.
If Gale casts invisibility, wait. Potion of invisibility, throw. Potion of invisibility. doesn't hit ourselves.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry.
I guess it only really matters if we drink it. We drank, we're invisible. Huh. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. The gang's all in. Now we just gotta destroy those 2 steel watchers. So what we're going to do is that we're just going to equip for my gloves. Equip by type. Gloves. Bonus action. Pretend to be a robot so that we get advantage on all of our attacks. Turn back to normal. Let's go kill him.
Let's go.
Sheesh. Okay, maybe it wasn't the smartest thing to put myself right. Maybe it wasn't the smartest thing to put myself right beside the steel watcher that was going to be right beside all the exploding tridents Karlach was going to be throwing. It's okay. It's fine. Ha! You missed. Oh my god. Slashing resistance, bludgeoning resistance. Immune to prone. Can we disarm them? Weapon drop, Watcher, Greatsword. No more weapon for you. Passing attack. Did I get crit in? Nope.
Got to concentrate.
Sheesh. Okay, so with her command, can we get him to drop his weapon? Mobile maimed, 49%. 50% chance. Shadowheart, get him to drop the sword. Damn, he saved through it. Mobile maimed. Moon speed reduces 0 and has a disadvantage on dex saves. Holy sheesh, from one attack?
What fools these mortals be.
Fools these Gale's maimed too. Huh. Wait, Gale wasn't maimed. Still made it through.
Let's end this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That's it.
You. Double attack. Reprimand crit miss. Oh my god, they explode? What is that? Detonation in pain. The steel watching is preparing to self-detonate. 30 to 74 fire damage. Exploding in a burst of raging hellfire, eliminating all nearby wrongdoers. Targets still take half damage. Hellfire ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. Oh my god.
Another fight.
I can kill this, right? There's no way I mess this up. Nice attack. 1, 2. Oof. It's still... Holy sheesh. So it's still exploded. Great. That is not ideal.
No time for mercy.
Grinding smite. Damn, okay.
Battle of wits.
Away. Shadowheart can't get away. She's maimed. Fudge. And I can't get away. Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good at all. Aura protection, flaming sphere. I only have the... And every time uses flame strike, blade ward, silence, remove curse. Yeesh, I don't think I have anything that could help protect us.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh wait, actually no, wait, Gale might though. Come on, Globe of Invulnerability, Globe of Scroll of Wall of Stone. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Scroll of Cone of Cold. Disintegrate, Dominate Person. Eye Bite. Flesh of Stone. Cold Monster. Irresistible Dance. Freezing Sphere. Scroll of Steaming. Scroll of Wall of Stone. Come on! I could sworn he had one for Globe of Invulnerability. Yes, we do. Level 6 Abjuration spell. Okay, we don't... None of us will take damage. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We won't take damage.
Time to push my luck again.
Holy sheesh.
Keep it together.
Thank God for the invulnerability. Vernal Iron.
Something good here. I hope.
Vernal Iron. Watcher Greatsword. Can only be used by Steel Watchers. 11 to 44 damage. 3d12 plus 8 damage. Holy shit. 3d12 plus 8? And they're made with Infernal.
Swift as my feet can carry me. better than nothing.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Flaming Fist and Massive Recruiting Drive. Roots Bottle Gilded Chest.
Come on,
Okay,
open
but
up.
now that we got through that, we'll stop the presses beforehand. Bloomridge Sales. Brampton. Oh wait, these are the sales made by the couriers. Sheesh, the newspaper boys, they suck at their jobs, barely anything. Steel watches, huh? They are tough. Like, we got through the fight, but man, they're a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. Brace Modernity. Printing Division. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Etrell Inferno. City drawn into Avernus. Cutest cat you've ever seen.
What's in
Wooden
here?
chest. This is an old printing. Broadsheet.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Absolute infiltrators threaten safety of Gorlash. Oh god, it's full of typos. It's because the printing press runs on... The printing press runs on, it runs on fairy power, right? The printer from before, when we were here at the stern,
Let's see what this
mentioned
does.
dolly, dolly, dolly.
That's curious.
Official print job. Over a public danger? Stop all the production in Baldur's Mouth 10-day, our reach and audience. Regarding portrait production.
Might be useful.
A public danger? This article's wheezy words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if fit to print. Official print job. Matching enchanted automatic printing press, the official Gortash article. Regarding portrait production. Okay, so we have two. One about the world's cutest cat, and one about Guardian Auto Printer Manual. Step 1. Loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Step 2. Endless process. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready to deliver your fast readership. Note to self. My dearest Edward, our new gift from the Venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped my production records and manual printer set. So the print was also created by Gortash as well. The Duke's Mouth. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automaton. Notice of termination. Ollie was fired because she knew the truth about Gortash. Dear Miss Foes, while the mountain tried an atmosphere of open and honest debate, fired without any pay effective immediately. Because she didn't want to print the... She didn't want to print the propaganda piece. Curse breakers or curse makers? This article's weaselly words weave a terrible tale about you. This article about the humdum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. So these are two stories that are all about how bad we've been. Come on, there has to be one that talks good about us. Like we found one about the cat. If not, then we have to talk about the body and sheep's report. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Another terrible one about. 3 stories, all terrible about us. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Upper City residents on Great Harbor pollution. How to fight the absolute threat at home. I really hate that. Like, however, how a lot of public things, there was like your individual thing, your individual contribution actually matters. When many of the world's problems can't be solved by the individual, they have to be taken like over major issues from like governments and corporations, putting a stop to like pollution and other things like that, just because you do your little bit at home. It's not your responsibility.
Approach the printer, noting its
though it
ink
does help,
splots
but
and
still.
intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Oi. How do you know Dolly?
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
How do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
We're gonna find the stuff to print a new broadsheet.
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Reminiscent ingenuity. Cool. So we find ourselves a new printer slab. And I think I know where we might be able to do it.
All is ash and meat.
Maybe. Because we have one about the cutest cat ever. But I have a feeling there's more than just that one. There's probably one that talks about our heroic deeds that we've done so far. That we might be able to use towards our advantage. Traveler's chest. Use Hogger float pouch. What is that pouch? No, it was empty.
Always at your side.
Speak.
We don't need an extra pouch drop item. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Steel Watchers greet our new protector. Oh wait, and this opens up from the bottom.
reputation stings. You just call them bastards. There's no law against that.
Okay, wait. So, I think I know where to get the good article. But it's not in here. It's in the previous area in the lower city. No, in Wyrm's Crossing. Where we talked to the actual reporter girl. Wait. Baldur's Mouth. T3 minus. Wait, 53. Ungroup. Yep, I'm just.
Careful, I bite.
Here we go.
Watch the shadows.
Scream sneak. I'm just doing this because I don't want to worry about. Here we go. Here we go. Where's propaganda that'll make us look better?
Well, hello.
It's adventurers. Here's why.
Inside the rubbish bin.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Sorry for going through your garbage.
No time to rest.
Get over here, Asterion.
Need to find a way forward.
Now, you guys will just let me go down, right? Asterion, can you...
Once the washing is finished, you can
Best keep your hands to your...
You have my attention.
Spells. You're asleep. Basic invisibility, level 2. Normal invisibility.
One day we will. But not yet.
Can't give up now.
And there we go.
Moving ahead.
And now the entire party is... Yep, we're down here. Perfect. And then if we just go Gale, get him to cancel the invisibility. Or just wait it out, I suppose.
What to do?
Doesn't look like we can cancel it. But yeah, the new story we got. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Accused cat, public danger. Curse makers or curse breakers. Asterion has it. And to me, Because it was in the garbage bag. It was in the garbage basket. Celebrate the brave heroes who slew General Ketherick. This article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation if you put it to print. That's the one we want. Not just one about cute cats. We want the one about being... We want the one that paints us in a good light. Propaganda for us, not for Gortash. The entire world will think we're great.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to serve some disco?
You know, I thought that there was like a fairy inside of the printing press, but no. It's just straight up alive. It's just straight up alive. I bet so it's just like enchanted to be alive and talk, the printing press?
How delightful.
Third item. Celebrate the brave heroes who slew General Ketherick. The news of my deeds was greatly exaggerated.
Paper's printing right now, pal.
Should be on all the streets tomorrow. Okay. Good. We took care of it preemptively. We snuck in, destroyed of the things, and now we can go talk to the guy, get kicked out, and we'll be totally fine. That's one quest that we don't need to worry about ever again. Because this one's a pain. I hate sneaking in quests. Just let me kill everything. Just let me run in, sword swinging. The news of my deeds has been greatly unexaggerated. News of my death was greatly... So what? Do any of these people have anything interesting to
I
say?
don't know about you.
But the big metal bastard. No. Here we go.
I want to.
Hello, J. Jonah.
Well, if it is it, no need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become in trafficking and then we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city. Oh, the headlines are low now. Guards! I believe our distinguished...
Rescue Orin's victim. Stop the presses. Check out the next edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. We swapped out the negative headline with a different one we found in the Baldur's Mouth building. Tomorrow's paper should no longer damage our reputation. Okay, cool. So if we long rest now, it should be fine. And you know what? I'm going to make an official save for that. I think that whole thing was so much of a pain to get through. Stop the presses. Completed. There we go. Now the question is, do we go and do it so that we can... Do we go in long rest now? Or do we do it later so that...
That might be worth a look.
That might be worth a look. Read. Don't know who Sakurai is. I just want to get through these areas so that it says that we've explored them. And reduce the empty pockets on the map.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's stone? I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Why?
No.
Why are you guys just hanging out there? Will. There we go. The gang's all here.
Looking ahead.
The gang's all back together. Caitlin. Wait. I think I knew a Caitlin with that kind of dress.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis? You want the who's who and the what's what?
Think to Karis.
Found anything interesting in today's...
Now don't believe anything Kay over there.
They're all just gossipers. They're all just gossipers. All of them together.
Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
You got the true face.
Yes, another thing we have in common. We're two peas in a pod.
The shady area of the city.
I said a peek behind the city's mask, Astarion. Will they look up its skirts?
Jahira!
The city is...
Jahira, what do you think?
Always room for more.
The graveyard. The world keeps turning.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Aw, poor kid. Your mother's dead. Boo hoo.
That's curious.
Wait. A metal pipe. Someone's alive in there? Don't mind me, officer. I'm just digging up this grave. Gothric?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
I'm surprised. What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
I've heard of him. He's a new gang boss, right?
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till it was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Good of you to give away. Sheesh, magical pike. The base of this polearm shaft is splintered, likely having borne the weight of a rider plucked from their mount. You know what? I'll take it anyways. It's a magical weapon with a unique name. Lionheart green pink outfit. New clothes? It's the same as what Shahard usually wears, but just pink and green. Nah, it's fine. She's fine with what she has. Range bigger, more of us.
It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Why are you being stupid? Range bigger, more of us.
Come out!
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
You're a bit old for hide and seek, aren't you?
Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
Your sister is no more. Her soul has left this plane. If you like, we could pray for her.
No, she is the best at this game.
He won't listen to me.
Because they're not alive. How come there's Great.
To
How come
think
there's
a man
corpses
lay
posing as
buried
beggars
beneath
throughout the city?
death's soil. It is an abomination. Death's blessing. I pray you find comfort among the dead.
Grotesque distinction. Bloated beyond hope, will explode at the slightest touch. Gross. What?
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
I'd like to see your flowers.
Of course.
Just some. Wait, what's this? Black oleander. Potion of.
Come back in it.
We're good for now.
Brighten up a loved one.
How about you, kid?
With a boot.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Wait, the kid's a necromancer? This is definitely going to end poorly.
Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Do we help her or? Oh God. Help the little necromancer do her worst. Raise undead. Your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him. This one's a good thing. Let your brother sleep.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
What remains?
Fair, Garrett. I want you home.
Grand Mausoleum.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Why? We can enter into it?
Man can't even look at me.
Oh God.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Great. The place is
Watch
trapped.
your back.
Good. Good. Perfect.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Still alive.
Traps. How considerate.
We're really robbing the graves.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder what's past this.
Whew, just barely. Not much that was actually working.
Have to keep going.
To keep going.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Another trap. Plant your feet with sarcophagus. Are there any others that we should see? before we
Cursed to
touch
put
the
my hands on
obviously
everything.
trapped sarcophagus?
More for me.
Crumbling journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgal, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed me. He asked a simple question: what is the worth of single mortals? Oh, this is talking about Withers. Withers is Jurgal, Death Keeper, the end of everything. Sheesh, I knew Withers was powerful because we could never kill him, but still. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Death and Divinity. Yeah, I think we're let's risk it. What's in the sarcophagus? Roll again. Add bonus, guidance. Damn. Grand Mausoleum Offerings Key. Offerings Key. Scroll of Revivify. Offerings Key. Shovel. Offerings Key? I didn't see... Oh, for these two chests, but we already opened them. Okay, I want to see what would have happened if we let the kid raise the dead, though. What would have happened if we let the kid raise the dead? If it gave us any good loot, then I mean, I would have let her. But she's just going to create a zombie, right? But then again, maybe it'd be worth it just for the experience boost. Oh man, we've been streaming for over 5 hours. I should probably end this soon for the day. I don't think anybody's watching anymore either.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Here, this scroll might do the trick. Yeah, that makes sense. Sheesh, Garrett.
I'm ready.
18. Spirit Guardians. Shadowheart, take care of them, will you? Harlock, go into a rage. Garrett.
Easy.
We always take the collateral damage. Then Shadowheart goes in. Oh wait, that was a zombie. Not a... They were greater zombie. Sheesh. Then, so we go level 4. She.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for Nope. I'm going to waste my reaction on that.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, the experience is ours.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing will stop. And one zombie left. Where? Oh, right there.
Think you can take me on?
Let flowers say what words never can.
I ruined it! I ruined everything!
Yes, you did. And now your brother's corpse has been defiled, kid.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
But at least we got experience for that. You helped me. Garrett Dorno. Plate armor, great sword. I'll sell for a pretty penny. Okay, and then
do it.
Trust no one. Traps. How considerate.
I'll consider it. Then we just gotta have a Asterion deactivate these traps. Deactivate. Deactivated. Nice, nice, nice. Third one over here.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Someone's left a trap out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Speak.
And then we go up. Sarcophagus. Push it out of the way. Easily. Now we got
How much
that.
further can I go?
And now we can open up these chests. And we have the key. Ooh yeah. Mausoleum off.
Simple enough.
Crumbling journal, which let us know about Jerkle, who is Withers. Corpse Rose. And there's random case file. Read it. Take it. Very random books. We're going to take it because books sell for a lot of money. It's actually kind of crazy how expensive the books are. I guess that makes sense for a world that just barely made the printing presses recently. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rob your cart. Corpse 2 damaged.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Range beggar, Pukum. Cap Weaver. Oh wait, we can enter the other mausoleums too. The Gorian mausoleum.
Can't keep me out.
And the Hewn mausoleum. It's funny how everyone's just cool with us. Everyone's just cool with us breaking into the mausoleums and robbing them. We're literally grateful. Patrons of our hero.
What's that?
Orion. Be to the god. Rusty greatsword. Lord Gorian's Gorion.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
First, oh, this is the hero of Baldur's Gate. Our predecessor. The Ballspawn from like the Ballspawn who protected Baldur's Gate before. His mates don't want to be killed by the cultists of any kind. Wait.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Holy sheesh, wait. We have the means though. If we have Gale cast reduce on us.
Something's on my mind.
William?
I got you some flowers, Mum. They didn't.
But what if we get into this one, the hewn mausoleum?
This'll be fun.
Great traps.
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
That's curious.
Not exactly the most welcome.
Be careful. There are traps about. Watch your back. Traps. How considerate.
What is in this place?
I can do better. I must.
That's curious.
Hewn mausoleum iron key. Small iron key.
Moving in.
Hewn mausoleum golden key. Skeleton. Shield +1. The legacy of hewn. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal you. Kneel. Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. World charm person. Other inevitability of moral decay. Its benefits. Silver cake stand. Silver. Lots of silver stuff for selling for gold. Bronze goblet. Silver tray. Silver fork. Gilded chest. Heavy chest. Just normal stuff, I suppose. Journal. Thousands of short entries describe the rider's doings in short, factual sentences. One actually catches your eye. It was introduced to me as the Emperor, surprising, but its information was good. Its idea is brilliant. I'll not turn up my nose. A boon to the knights, I think. Wait, was this the Duchess's... Was this the Duchess's grave? Okay, yeah. I think we're just going to see where that hole in the Hero Book of Baldur's Gates. Orion Mausoleum. We're just going to see where the heroes, where that hole goes. And then... Yeah, okay.
Lost in thought.
Okay, Gale. Spell. Large reduce. This will be the end of the stream. Surely the legacy of the hero.
No one stopped me yet.
Line ring.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Enlarge, reduce. Reduce. Me.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. What's that?
Queen of Ravens. Where am I? They're in Baltimore.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Ooh, this was not good. Wait. It was another mausoleum, but it had spirits? Wait. Okay, wait. So we're not quite finished robbing the graves just yet. God damn. I know no one's watching because it's so late, but whatever. Just enjoy. Game from. We are
forthwith.
Love how we can be
still
like
breathing,
heroes of the world.
Despite everything.
Heroes of the world. We're still.
One day I'll catch a
We
break.
thought Lord Gorion would have had better stuff in his pocket. Magic items or something buried with him. There was nothing. Happy birthday.
You've got something to say?
Nope. Happy birthday. I love you, Women 47 today, celebrated with cake and ale. Mortuary.
I am not leaving. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. Oh no. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
You lost your child. I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Bet I can crack
during
that
bold.
open.
So we open up this one. And the spirits come to life.
Here we go.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush. Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies. Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
An entire mausoleum dedicated to someone's pets.
Chief Houndmaster Poll, who trained our pack to perfection.
No traps, please. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
12 animal. Ah. Let's see. Great Guardians. Ira et Tolo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. Holy sheesh, these things do damage. 18. Alert, opportunity attack, incorporeal.
No surrender.
Rage. First toss.
Handy.
Immune to prone, blurred. Second. Sheesh, they're really getting into Shadowheart, huh? My turn. Disadvantage, why? Blurred. Okay, we can take it out.
Try me.
Look at the Far Realms. We take out the dog. 1. Sheesh. Action surge. 1 more. Only 1 experience.
One can't always be a gentleman.
That's too bad. It doesn't give experience. Why doesn't it give experience?
Behold the dance of death.
There we go. Sunday.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Crit miss. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Only 1 experience for each of them.
Nice little map.
I won't lie, that's kind of crazy.
Don't be shy.
I didn't realize the rage counters didn't restore with
Swift
each
as my
long
feet
rest.
can carry me.
Each short rest. During
Here
bolt time.
lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
I'll give it a shot.
Rina Zen. Seeing a dead owlbear beak. Stuffed Albert.
What's inside?
Master Pole. Nina's dog collar. Smells a bit rusty but looks stylish now. Rusty spear. Broken circle. How is this one broken into? Potion speed. 42 balls. The final dog, Rocky. I bet they were really good boys. Pushing up Gloria's wall thing. Some fat. Shame this area didn't give us anything. It's just a little air side thing into the Gordian.
That's curious.
Thieves tools. Yeah, it's nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Other grave robbers got to us first. Got to this place first.
I've also got some fruit this time, would you?
And what's in here? Ruinbold Mortuary. And oh wait.
Never a dull moment.
Iana's last wishes.
Motok, do you know of another great?
We've moss points out Valmorba.
But they struggle as we do. I'm sorry for your loss, but if you notice any odors before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
It sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Who's the serial killer targeting?
Can't say. Mind you, fear is taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge.
I'm looking
ready
for
to draw steel.
I'm looking for a grave. Name of M. Kerwin.
Kerwin? Oh yeah. He's just outside. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Just want to pay my respects.
It's important to remember though.
M. Curran by the willow tree. These last wishes. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Okay, first of all, let's check what's in the...
Wonder what's past this.
Seriously. Mortuary. Records of the deceased. What? Jar of Mystic Carol. Jar of Mystic Carrion's lungs? A canopic jar containing Mystic Carrion's breathless lungs. If you put your ear close enough, you can make out an unholding breath.
Ooh, this jar feels almost comforting. I bet it's full of death magic.
Is the old lady actually a necromancer? Why is she studying that? Our preservation. Corpse room. Black and Azure die. We already have that. Just sticking our nose where it doesn't belong. Really nicky. Scalpel. Garlic, weave moss, autumn. There's nothing here. But I think, but at least we got one story item that we can probably use later for another quest or something. Let's see here. Drooping Willow. I forget why we needed to know about one of those people. Who's this?
A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Final scribe. This it.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate, my parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
It's the ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until...
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Not who I was... Not who I thought we were...
Maya, I hope the
By the droopy tree. Oh, wait, crap. I want to dig up random dirt mounds. Not on purpose, anyway. Not right in front of... Where's the... Which one are we supposed to go to again?
I should speak up.
I'm sorry for your look, Kerwin. Oh, yeah. It's good of you to come in.
M. Cohen. Great willow with the drooping branches.
Father, they will die for you.
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child.
Is there one of these ones then?
Your daughter's cast...
Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny. Rest in peace, Janina. Honored Commander Harold Logerson. Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. The stone on this vandalized tomb. This tombstone has been vandalized. Its original wording replaced with Vampires are real. Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Is this it? Come on.
Best keep your hands deep.
weak. Astarian. Roll of chain lightning.
Best keep your hands.
Yeah, that's not.
Never wanted the easy
I don't
path.
even remember who whatever was. But at least we got to let Shadow, no, not Shadow, Karlach say goodbye to her parents.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. So I can think of a thing or two.
Okay. Yeah, let's try long resting. We'll try if it all blows up in our face, then
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
okay, we're here. Now if we just go to bed, we should see how the
A letter from Orin.
letter from Orin. We found a letter from Orin explaining that striking down Gortash will be difficult with the steel watch protecting him. We should find the steel watch foundry and take it down. Hopefully the abductee is still safe. Pulse camp supplies. A letter from our little sister. How sweet.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, we went to bed.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
So, what happens now? Rover's storehouse. Klika's companions start to up the presses. Prospect should no longer damage our reputation. Come on, there has to be. Order target Alexander. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Flaming Fist with Queen Dawn. Not.
I have something to ask.
No time to chat, mate. Sorry.
Vortosh donated the printing machine. Wait, where do we... If we go back...
You wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city?
You think I may have overdone it with
So if we buy the new...
Do you...
We take that one. I guess we'll never... I guess a long rest doesn't constitute swapping it to... Swapping the day to the next one. Oh well, that's fine. We'll call it there. It's almost 1 a.m. and that's probably good enough. I shouldn't be. Yeah, thanks for anyone who's watching or got through this far in the VOD. I hope you all have a good night or day, whatever it is. I hope Yep. Have a good one. Otsuryu. Good night, everyone. Bye. Oh, sheesh, Eternal. It always surprises me to see you still here, because nobody stays when I stream this late. Oh my god. On your second monitor. Oh. It's appreciated, man. Thank you so much for staying this long. Hey, you want VIP? If you're going to keep lurking around and actually watching, even if you're only here at the end, I think you actually deserve to be one of the VIP viewers. Stay up for another 5 hours. Here, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you right now. Just give me 1 sec. You deserve it. You deserve to be an extra special person in chat. So that next time you drop in, you can find like, I'm special, better than the rest of better than the rest of you. Give me 1 sec. Oh, sheesh. Thanks for the sub. You didn't have to do that though. I was just like, VIP is totally free. It doesn't even do much for you. Colonel Vivian X E. There. Thanks for the Prime sub. There, and try sending something now. You should have a nice little jewel right beside your name. You're one of my first subbers. There, you're extra special, dude. You're extra. But yeah, good night, man. Thanks for watching, and you're even just lurking for so long. I know Baldur's Gate isn't the most fun thing to watch. Yeah, good night.